Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. I'll turn up the volume a little bit here. There we go. Tier 4 is impossible, scammed once again. No, I'm being honest this time. Because the last 4 streams I said we'd get it. This time I'm just gonna say it. We're not getting that shit. We're gonna try, but we're not getting that shit. Also, how do we have 10,000 gold nuggets? What is this for? Okay. Honestly, I forgot what we were doing last time. I took a break for 1 day. Oh yeah, hydrogen peroxide. So, to recap, for people joining, or people that skipped to this VOD later, last time we made a tier 3 rocket, because apparently we need a tier 3 for a tier 4, and then got full quantum suit, but the tier 3 rocket needs hydrazine to be fueled, and so we need to make hydrazine. And hydrazine needs a lot of things, one of which is hydrogen peroxide, and so I'm building a hydrogen peroxide factory here. Why is tier 4 impossible? Because the last few streams I haven't been able to make it. It's not actually impossible, but like every time I try I fail. Oh wow. First try Dangoat? I just started a Dangoat craft like 5 minutes ago and it's already done. It's crazy. Okay. So, we need hydrogen peroxide. How is this system working? This is the hydrogen peroxide tank. That's oxygen. This is going to be hydrogen. And then... oh yeah. Then we have an output hatch for this. I need to remember everything. Surely this stream. Surely. So this is the recycling chemical plant. And this is the recycled product. And I do not know how any of this works. Here we go. This is the thing we need to recycle, so this is getting sent through there. But we need a starting amount. So, I think we made some of that. Yep, right there. Oh, which one is this? This is the stuff that goes into the main plant. So, this. Oh, and then we need anthracene. Did all your streams start with, okay, we're live, I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. That's my intro now. Basically. I say, okay, we're live to make sure the audio levels are working. And then I say I'm gonna change some settings, because first of all, I have to change settings on every stream. There's some stuff that just aren't presets, and it makes it better for you guys. And also, it's further testing audio, and also it's making sure people know I'm alive, but I'm just gonna be silent. So there's your analysis of why. Oh, what? We literally have a super bus. Okay, so we need anthracene. Anthracene's annoying, and we'll get it through nether air distillation. Because this gives us hellish mud, which is later for netherite processing, so I think this is the more long-term solution. But let's see, if I want an IV distillery always running, that's not happening. Understood. How much can I produce here? Oh, what's this? Hold on, there's a new vacuum freezer. But it needs gelid cryothium. There, cryothium dust. How do you make it? Kind of easy. Yeah, you can make that pretty easily. That's all good. That's easy. What about blizz powder? Yeah, pretty easy. Unless evolved cold blaze. Yeah, we could probably do like a spike for this. Or that. Yeah, there's a bunch of options for that. If I want cryothium. I don't know if I want to do this though. It looks very cool. That'd be one way to get another semi-fluid. Honestly, I don't need it that good right now. Intend to play TFG again anytime soon. Not at the moment. Still hasn't been long since the end of the other series. Okay. Let me think here. If I get just like an HV vac freezer, or an EV vac freezer, how much would that produce? That's 100 millibuckets every 1.25 seconds. So then multiply that by 1,000. So that's 1,250 seconds to run a single recipe in here. Which is quite a while. That's like 20 minutes. Better wait until more planets are added. I know how the TFT development... Dude, do you think I don't know the devs? The devs started working on the pack because of my series. Yes, I know what they're working on. That's why I'm waiting. They got plenty of other stuff. Okay. Forgot to go on Do Not Disturb. Do 2 IV vac freezers. I don't want to run too much on this. And if I'm gonna do that, like, I might as well use the cryogenic freezer. Or a mega vac. I'm kind of curious about this one, though. It makes our little tangent here a lot less little, but you know what? Can't be that hard. Cryo better for your Volks. How would this be related? Oh. Because the Volcanists make a bunch of hot ingots? Wow, that... Nice pronunciation. They make a bunch of hot ingots. I think our vac freezer's already good enough here, though. Mega vac. Alright, I move so fast now. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So, blizz powder is interesting. Because there's a few ways to do it. This way I think is dumb. There's Blizzcom. There's Blizzcom, of course. Oh, it's actually, yeah, we're just breeding these. We're so back. We're so back. Holy shit. Is there any reason for me to not do this? Because I know the Pyrotheum B was kind of bad, but that's just because the Vulcanists get used so much. This cryogenic freezer probably won't be. We're so back. Okay, I need a coolant B, which needs glacial and icy. I'm not sure, we might have glacial. It doesn't look like it. Okay. What does this give? This gives liquid nitrogen, just straight up. That's kinda crazy. This is a different bee I kinda want. That's just straight liquid nitrogen. Besides Tier 4 rocket, what's the current IV goal? Well, we've done everything in IV except for the Tier 4 rocket, so this will be the last bit of tech in IV. Then I have a bunch of other Project Singularity specific shenanigans planned. Okay, let's ignore the Glacial B, though. I want Cryothium, Coolant, Glacial, that needs Wintry and Icy. Okay, so we need Icy, which needs Wintry, which needs... Okay, I see. Industrious Wintry. I think we have these, and then Industrious drones are stockpiled in here. So, is Icy actually used in anything significant? Other than this? No. Okay. Requires temperature, okay. Dude, we're actually so back, though. It's not a true Hecuba stream without an hour of bee breeding at the very start of it. What? Is that 4x? Okay, this isn't 4x. I don't know how that happened. Can't complain, though. So, Icy gets turned into Coolant with Glacial. Oh, I need Glacial then. Which is Icy and Wintry. Do we have any Wintry drones? We do have some Wintry drones. So honestly, I think I'm more interested in doing this. So Glacial is pretty easy. In physics class, my teacher taught us that matter cannot be created, to which I answered B. True. That just reminded me, though, how did it go 4x again? I don't know what's happening. But yeah, in high school, I was taught that atoms cannot lose mass or be split. What? We're just gonna ignore everything to do with nuclear physics and radioactivity? Okay. Wait. I made a mistake. I need coolant. Hello? Okay. Forgot that tab doesn't show shit. Go in here. That's super coolant. I don't want super coolant. Super coolant is too good. I'm just gonna use this to enclose it. Okay, so I made a horrendous mistake here. This is just bad. I'm gonna see what happens if I recombine them. Okay, now we just try again. Surely this works. Wow, okay. I mean, can't complain about that. We got coolant, and oh, that's done. Nice. I'll just go again. Try to get a princess here. So the coolant bee is interesting, because it gives coolant comb, which just gives infinite IC2 coolant, but I don't think I really care. So like, I'll keep the drones, just in case I ever need them, but basically all of these are useless in the future. Cryo theme requires icy, okay. GTH killed my grandma. She died trying to make a neutron star. Unlucky. What do you mean too cold? Coolant B thinks that icy is too cold. Okay, bro. Do I even have a cold normal? I don't have a cold normal. Actually, I don't even think it wants cold normal. It wants cold arid. How the hell am I supposed to find cold arid? Wait, is there any biomes that are cold arid? Where's the book of biomes? Does coolant even give? It gives coolant. Stupid. This is a fluid terminal. There we go. Okay. So rainfall needs to be 0 or lower. Temp needs to be like... Oh. I have never seen negative on here. Temp 0.125. Oh, it's humid. It is humid. You are right. Can someone... Does someone know the numbers here? Like, what range in the temp and rainfall is different, forestry stats? Like, I know these numbers correspond to those forestry stats, so, like, I remember temp 2 is hot, and temp 0 is icy, but what's cold? Because cold is that in-between. Is it like below 0. Well, no, 0.2 to 0.5 or something? I don't know what I'd search to get this information, honestly. This is icy normal. Okay, what is this? This is frost forest? Temp 0. I don't know how to find this. Surely this has some, like... No, it has 0 tolerance. Wait, up 1. Huh. Also, I didn't check what the cryo-theme bee needed. Requires icy temper. Wait, but that ruins everything. I need icy temper. This is impossible. Also, yes, it does work in here. Okay, cool. I need to breed a better coolant bee. Or actually, no. No, I'll just use a redstone princess. Hi. Do you have climate tolerance? No. Okay, I'll just get the other redstone drones then. We're going for just cold. No, it needed to be cold arid, but I have a new plan. We're just gonna make a redstone princess, which will have all the tolerance. Except for that, apparently. 3 Gs. There we go. This will have all the tolerance, and then I can breed it with this coolant drone. Somehow related to bees. Well, the rocket was for bees, and now to build the rocket, I, down a long line of events, need to breed some bees. I don't even know if I want to explain the series of events that led here, but yeah, we need bees. We're gonna get some nether air. Not from the bees. Do you get your hydrazine? No. No, this is gonna take a long Where did you come from? The hell? I haven't thrown anything else into this pool, so how is there... Oh, shit. How's there coolant bees in here? Wait. So that has a coolant bee in it. This doesn't, though. That has a coolant bee in it. This doesn't. Those stack. Please, I need purebred. Which bee is the gold cryothium bee? Are these purebred? They're somehow purebred cool. What? Guys, I accidentally made a near perfect coolant bee. Whoops. No, 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 no. Go over here. Just chuck that in there. I don't care. There's our cryothium bee. Easy game. Okay, now I just need to make it a good bee. No, it's just gonna make everything snowy now. Too cold. I hate you. This is why I chose the jaded bee, though, because whenever that happens, it's always gonna be normal. That's so shit. Why is the B so bad now? I do not know what's in there. Whatever that is some fresh hell. I don't know what that's breeding with. You have infused seed farm, vacuous seed can make cryotheum and pyrotheum for free. Wait, what? Well, the slight problem is that I cannot even interact with that because Thumbcraft is a bad mod. But that's awesome to know if Glistu or Aspect were to hop on. I wonder if Glistu could hop on right now. No, he's offline. Shit, that's kind of annoying, actually. Drop straight pyrotheum, cryotheum buckets. Buckets? That's... Why? Why is it that broken? Infused seed moment. To be fair, I was trying to get the base off infused seeds just because they're very prone to breaking for some reason. They'll break and then shut down the whole base. And also, I don't want a system that runs on magic to be running the entire base because I can't troubleshoot it. Dude, give me... Guys, it's happening again. Deleted all my stats instantly. There has to be something. Stainless steel B flashbacks. No, there was a worse B recently. One of these was really bad. Okay, just... There. Yep, okay. Very funny. Very funny. Hilarious even. Let's just make it purebred. Okay, just do it. And it actually managed to breed out 2x instantly. I'll breed out 4x. That's actually just impressive. Okay, I'll make it purebred again. Okay, we have that. That one has cryotheum mixed in. Go again. If you breed out 2x, someone's gonna die. Can I go back? Thanks. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's just make it purebred again. These are all shit stats. That one's good. Okay. It literally cannot fail this time. Okay. It literally cannot mess this up. That's not even copium, like, the game's broken if this is somehow messed up. There we go. And it actually kind of has incredible stats right now. It's time for everyone's favorite song. Because I swear literally everyone likes this song. Okay. We have our Cryothium bees. This produces two kinds of comb. Oh yeah, Blizzcomb and Cryothium comb. Do I just chuck these both in a centrifuge? Yes, okay. They're both 12.8 seconds in a centrifuge, which at EV is 3 seconds. I think it's another double centrifuge situation. Oh, but if it's at MV then... Yeah, that's full power draw. Ah, that's annoying. That just means it's going to be more expensive to run, and we don't have glowstone. That's why we stopped last time, because I have no glowstone. To GTH beginner, do you recommend the normal route or the B route? I don't recommend the pack. Bees are way too painful to get started. I didn't have to start bees because Logan did that for me. So I wouldn't recommend bees, but I also wouldn't recommend the alternatives because they're either exploits or just mining. Is there a glowstone bee? There is, but it is probably kind of shit at the scale we need. I mean, ideally we get the Cenarium bee, but that's not an option. Hold on, there's a comb. There's like... Mellow comb? No, it's the quartz one. No, I'm getting things confused. Dude, there's a glowstone bee. It produces a bit of glowstone. I don't know if it's enough glowstone that I actually like it, though. Ah, no. Anything above 15% is already stupid with bees. For some reason, they just produce a lot. Yeah, fine. Oh yeah, where's my... Is this DOB? Yeah. There's also glowstone infused seed. Cool. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, we have glowstone. No, 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 no. Nah, no, 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 no. We have glowstone. It's just not connected to storage. What? Y'all good? It's all my glowstone. Okay, that's actually really concerning. Okay. Do I bite the bullet and set up 2 more infused seeds? Or do I stay out of magic? I stay out of magic. Dude, that's crazy. How do we use that much glowstone? One of the 2.9 preview and I saw that my glowflower broke. Glowflowers. Hold on. You've given me an idea. I just need to look at something real quick. Is this it? Yeah, that's glowflower. Oh, they centrifuge it. Oh, it's kind of cool. So yeah, the underdogs have unlimited glowstone from this. Or they've had. In fact, I don't know how the hell this system's still running. I thought we shut everything off. What is this? How are you still here? Where? What? There's tin? Where's the tin coming from? Quartz sand gives tin? I did not know this. Why do they have actually cool passives here? Yeah, there's a lot of things in the underdog space that I wanted to carry over to ours, so maybe we'll do this. Because this is a lot of glowstone, even after being centrifuged into redstone and gold. But I'd have to deal with crop sticks. Which is a bit sad. It's between glowstone bees or that, and honestly, I gotta do the glowstone bee. You know I gotta do the glowstone bee. Is it probably not the best solution? Yeah. Am I gonna use it? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. That's crazy that we ran out, though. I've listened to this song so many times. I mean, it's the tutorial boss's theme for Silk Song, so every time I start a run I hear it, but still doesn't get old. Don't do that. There we go. Glowstone done. Now I just have to make it good. Which is always the fun part. So much shit in here. Okay, so this one's nighttime. Oh, don't do time set. There we go, you have nighttime. Oh, hold on. Gonna cheat again. I literally disabled the rain. It's raining again. There we go. They look like fireflies. Okay, we can just chuck these back together. Guys, watch it give me double 2x on all of these bees. Yep, love that. That's cool. It's also jaded. Really funny. Very funny. Anyways, let's make it purebred. Now, what would happen if a machine blew up in the bee area? And blew up some bees. And a bunch of containers. This was a bad idea. Oh, that's a really good bee. What the hell? Why did it give me something actually good? That's an incredibly good bee. You want another Chief Logan disaster? I didn't say I wanted it. I was just asking what if as a rhetorical question. That'd be really bad. That'd be really bad. I don't even know if I'd recover from that. Wait, do you have... Yeah, that's good. Kind of messy. Oh, you're a lot better. But your front page stats are weird. But I can secure those stats if I choose the right bee, like this one. Okay, I don't have to check second page at all now. Does Minecraft sometimes send 1,000 rainfalls in a row? GTNH is worse about it, because their thunder and stuff is really weird. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure it's a GTNH thing, and it's just an odd inconvenience. That means you occasionally just have to go run to your bed so that you don't have a million lightning strikes per second. Okay. So we'll set up 2 new bees here. So the glowstone bee literally just produces glowstone, but I want to give space for it to be upgraded to a sonarium bee. Because the sonarium bee is just a better glowstone bee. We can't do that yet because it needs a superconducting coil. Thank you, game. This is interesting, though. But yeah, Sonarium B is just better, but the thing is, both of these are just dusts that I would store in dust form. So I think I just output this into a drawer. Like, what if I just wedge it right in the middle here? This is this is bad. I apologize for what I'm about to do to this beautiful system. Also, how much power is this using? Oh, it's using a lot. It's using arguably too much. I need some better cables. I just put my black steel cable away. Yes, yes, I get it. Oh, this is going to be using a lot of power because of all the centrifuges I'm spamming down. Server restarting. Okay, so the glowstone bee will just output into a quad drawer, and then that'll be storage bust. Very simple. That also means that the glowstone bees will be accessible from storage, but whatever. And then the cryothium bees will go into 2 HV centrifuges. I've decided we're going to downgrade them to HV, because otherwise it's going to take way too much power. Could use a multi-block centrifuge though, but the platform's really tiny. I don't think cryothium's that important. So yeah, 2 HV centrifuges. Those will go into drawers, and that'll probably cover the whole platform. That's like 5 bees on one platform. I always stream at this time. I'm pretty sure they only restart the server every 24 hours, but I just so happen to be playing during that time. There we go. I guess I could steal their glowstone, the underdog's glowstone, bring it here temporarily. That's how we have steel and stuff. Oh, right. There's my night vision. Don't. We'll use an HV conveyor. Where's the Subway Surfers at? Bee breeding is entertaining enough. We don't need that much stimulation. Subway Surfers will just make our brain explode. Hard or long to beat Terraformer Greg? No, it's just good. It's just a fun pack. Like, it's longer than a normal game, like Silksong or something, but that's every factory mod is like that. So yeah, it'll take around 200 hours to beat, but that's nothing like the 1 to 2,000 that a inexperienced player would take for GTNH. There's our glowstone. That should just work now, right? No. Why? Okay, I thought I was cool. I thought I was doing something interesting with this design, but no, I guess I'll just chuck an item conduit on this. Or wait, no, I don't even need to loop, because the automation upgrade makes it so that never goes there. No, just output. Hello? Won't even do that. Import. No, I was getting the conveyor to import bees. I want this to auto-output, though. I don't need the conveyor at all. There, now it works. Oh, I was waiting for the recipe to finish. That actually probably would have worked, but we don't need it because this already loops the bees with the automation upgrade. Everything else gets outputted. So yeah, eventually this will be a Cenarium bee, but right now it's not. Now, this does not produce a lot of glowstone. In fact, it produces an extremely tiny amount of glowstone. This is about 0.5 glowstone per second on average. I think that's still better than the witch farm, but it's not good. And it's also not enough to get our system running. So I'm gonna quickly go to the Underdog's base and steal their glowstone. Well, it's technically my base, so I'm not stealing anything. Not even technically, it just is my base. This is a bit odd. Because they don't have any in-between super chests for just raw glowstone dust. What the hell? This is... They passived a lot of stuff. Like, way more than I thought was possible with crops. Make an EIG? What? I don't know how to pick this up. You know what? We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Or, I don't know if this counts as the old-fashioned way, but we're just gonna carry it back home. This is bad. Come with me. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Huh? My glowstone. Okay, this is gonna suck. Extreme industrial greenhouse. Oh. Yeah, that would also be a really good way. You know what? That probably is the way I'm gonna go with. Which makes what I'm doing right now even more stupid. Like, I think I have a death waypoint back at home. After I killed myself earlier. You know, I'm editing footage of the start of the server, and now I, like, suddenly remember all of this again. Like, we saw some stupid-ass witch when walking around this lake. Me and Logan, right after we'd been denied the village. We were gonna base at the village, by the way. Ivy and no awakened item dislocator? No clue what that is. This works. This works perfectly, okay? There's no issues. I think we still have most of the glowstone. Good thing we based near them. I can just rob them occasionally. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm in wireless range. We can just do this. Easy. That's plenty of glowstone. The only problem is that's not glowstone dust, and so I'm gonna have to crush this all manually. But that'll be a jump start. There we go. Can you use quantum links for wireless now? Yeah, I can get a quantum link chamber. In fact, I think I have one connected to the shopping district. Or, no, I think this is just... I think I tried and then didn't end up finishing it, but... Yeah, I have one planned for the shopping district, but I can't use that everywhere. Or can I? Because I'm pretty sure the quantum link chamber is just to teleport channels around the world, right? Or to other dimensions. But is there a way I can, like, connect this to the quantum link chamber and be able to access storage anywhere? Because I thought it was more of just an infrastructure thing. It's a singularity and something else. Singularity mentioned? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Don't know if you can place multiple wireless access. You can. Okay, this is a lot of power. I'm trying to calculate it. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually handle this kind of load. This whole system's using possibly around 17 amps of HV. At the very least, the cables are gonna start burning. I guess I could take this down, but I later want this to be a Scenarium B anyways. But yeah, the greenhouse is what I'll probably go with. Molten electrical steel. I thought we had most of these patterned out. quantum bridge card, quantum ring, and a pair of entangled singularities. Oh, this. That doesn't look craftable. It just doesn't let me check the recipe. Okay, so for some reason it doesn't know that I have this. It doesn't know I have this, because I don't have... Okay, well... We have all those things, so we have to do this again. I feel the need to explain this every time, just because some people will be like, no, that's cheating! First of all, this is my server. Second of all, everyone basically voted and said, yeah, if the quests are being dumb and annoying and stupid and saying you don't have things that you literally have, then you can just cheat to fix it. But none of the items should be kept. This is just to claim quests. Technically, I could use the quest command that just auto-claims quests. Or not auto, but like insta-claims quests. But that could cause a lot more damage than just cheating in a single item. And it's also slower. Okay, 4K storage cell, apple pie, and 1K storage cell. Honestly, these are really dog shit. And I can do this. There we go. So, what does it say about this quantum bridge card? I claimed you. Bone meal, holy. Okay. MISC endgame goals. What is that? Huh? Where do I find these quests? I wish there was a... Oh, there's a search bar. This doesn't seem doable. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're there yet. I have the slightest feeling that it might be too hard to craft. What are you talking about? You can totally make that. Honestly, Duct might have a way of making that. I keep saying that every time there's some, like, tier skip thing, because Duck gave me a block of dimensionally transcendent metal, and I still don't know how. In fact, do we still have that thing? No, we don't. Where did it go? No, there. Block of transcendent metal. We just have this. Duck gave this to me. This is not something we can make. That honestly goes without saying. I mean, what is this? Okay. How do you even make it? How do you make this shit? No. I don't know what he did. He is opt, so maybe it's just straight cheating. But he did give that to us. So I can't have a drawer on the side of this. Or can I? This is gonna look really dumb. Nah, we're doing this. I can't see shit. Thank you. That is marginally better. Okay. Already 2 stacks of glowstone. Maybe I underestimated those bees. If we don't need the industrial greenhouse, then I'm not complaining, because that's not bad. Got some glowstone already. Anyways, I need my Cryothium bee. Thank you so much. Oh, that's superconductor right there. Also, you're useless. You're useless, and you guys should get stored again. I kind of want someone to run a profiler on all these chunks, because this might start to become a problem. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna make this all purple, because purple. Should in theory also be able to get any other machine controller as well using the same method. Could he make a DTPF? Also, I just remembered something. This is making Blizzcomb, but it's special production when Jubilant is a Cryothium Comb, but that needs Icy Arid. Oh boy. Don't we have an Icy Arid region? Is it this? It's not this. Is it this? No desert, yes. This is a snow desert. This is also a snow desert. Okay. Understood. Ah, what the hell am I looking at? So much random shit down there. There we go. Wait, this is already Ivy. Not Stargate controller? Damn. Shit-ass tech. He probably would have done that already. How do I make this work? I know. This is gonna be bad. So Blizzcomb gives refractory wax and blizz powder, and then Cryotheum Comb also gives refractory wax. So I can just do 3 drawers. Which one's which? There we go. I didn't connect that yet. This should probably start working already. Oh, I do need power for these. There we go. Want to centrifuge everything in the same block? Because these are slow recipes. It might not be able to keep up. Block ID conversion to some weird bottom door occupying the same space as another block is the method. That's just Terraria. That's literally a Terraria duping glitch. What are we talking about? There we go. Are you transporting power in HV? What do you mean? Should I be using create machines? I keep hearing power fails whenever I enter this room, and I cannot tell what's power failing. Is it this? It is this! The moment I complain about it on stream, I find the problem. It's been bothering me for so long. Yes, this is still gasoline generators. I didn't want to fix whatever shitfest was going on here. And so we're just leaving it on generators. Got a P2P for Hog. That'll explain why I haven't seen any new Chrome in a while. What is still power failing? Something else. I have no clue. Alright, I need all the upgrades. Okay. Cryotheum's done. Jeez, this was all just for the better back freezer. This thing. Okay, none of that stuff is auto-craftable. Okay, I have to make a new form of Incolloy. That's good. What circuit? Circuit 4. And then this is Grizium. Okay. We definitely have Grizium. Can't he make a rocket like Stampy did? I don't remember him doing all this. What is bro talking about? Okay, can I do this? No, because I need advanced cryogenic casing, which needs more of that. Fun. Wait, why can't I double it? Oh, because it's a crafting table recipe. Also, I was told that we would never need to see NAC coolant again. This is strictly false. I have to deal with this shit. That's fun. Now, do I get a single block distillery for auto-crafting? Yes. I think it's funny. Get a multi? I'm not... No. You don't know what the distillery multi-block is. You need a Dangote Distillus, and it has to be max height. I'm not building that. I'm gonna swap this out just in case. Okay, then this is done in the fluid canner here. And then liquid sodium is just fluid heater, which we actually have a multi-block for, funny enough. Or... oh, here. Oh, that's weird. This is a fluid heater recipe that doesn't need a fluid input. That is a P2P. How did I manage that? Okay, can we do this now? Also, I need to stop putting stuff in the 3x3 crafts, because this thing exists. The Dangote Distillus' distillery mode only produces one output type. That's how a distillery works. Yeah, of course it works like that. Need nitinol 60? Isn't that really annoying? I think it's advanced nitinol that's dumb. Yeah, this is easy. In fact, we might already make it. Not for distillation tower. Distillation towers and distilleries are two different things. Distilleries only do one output, but there's some things that have to be done in a distillery, like this. Well, distillation towers are for variety, like that. But, like, that's a Dangote distillus. This one's a Dangote. This one's a Dangote. That's a Dangote. That's a Dangote. And I think there might be a Dangote over here. There's not. But they all output everything. I needed the frame box, which needs rods. Jeez. There we go. Then we need to make nether air. Now that's annoying. How do we automatically produce nether air? Because I assume you need an air collector in the nether. Or, wait, what? You can't do that because there's no such thing as an air collector. How do you get nether air? Air intake in the nether. Okay, well then I am right. Well then how do I get power to the nether? Oh, I know. Then we're gonna need an ender tank to send liquid nether air back to the overworld. Doesn't need power. Yeah, I'm gonna have the cryogenic freezer in there, though. I guess it's better if I just do air intake hatch directly. Honestly, at first I thought the air intake hatch had to be on a multi-block, but... So we make an air intake, we'll make an ender tank. Goes both ways. I need to make the channel for it. We have a spreadsheet for channels on the server. And then that just takes a pump from air intake hatch into the ender tank. Then that comes here, and then I'll probably actually have the whole system here. Because it would make sense. This system's kind of sad right now. So I'll probably have it placed here. Flux network, that's for RF. They definitely do not have that. It has it in the name, Flux. Yeah, GTNH does not have that. Do what not have an ender tank cover? They do. It's LUV. Let me remember... Not remember, I'm scrolling in Discord right now. What we do for the... The ender tank. Okay, we're purple. So yeah, there's a bit of a convention on the server now for ender tanks. Because these are global things, you can't just have them for yourself. Someone can connect to your channel. The first slot is supposed to be purple, so this was made before that convention. I don't know where this links to, though, and so I really can't help it. Maybe it connects to the tree farm? No, this thing's shut off. So I don't know where that connects to, so I can't use this purple dye, because it would be dangerous. But for all future super tanks, I'll be using the purple dye there. So we'll use purple dye and then like red and pink. Actually, I need multiple. That'll be our nether air. And then air intake hatch again. Yep. Let's just set this up then. Because the cryogenic freezer can slowly craft in the background. Oh, we don't have Grisium. I thought Grisium was automated. I don't think Grisium ingots are automated. Yeah, they're not. Ah, I can fix that. Well, I can just fix the issue that's making this a problem. What? We don't need Grisium ingots. Rock salt, come on. Should have so much rock salt. You can make it private by using a diamond in the center. Really? I feel like the guys in the other guys in Project Singularity would know. Because like some of them have literally 5,000 hours on this pack. By the way, I recently just collected together everyone's playtimes, way more than I thought. Like, Hamcorp has almost 6,000 hours? What? Go outside. And he's not like, he's not like Duct. Like, Duct has beat the game 4 times. Hamcorp has only done it once. Or 1.5 times. So it's just very odd that he has that much playtime. There we go. Now we can go to the nether. That's dumb. I don't know why I did that. Hello? I'm in purgatory. There we go. Simmering comb. Austere drones, what the hell? Wait, austere drones? I was looking for these. There's bees I don't know about. I'm just gonna pick these up. That just produces nether air. That's plenty fast. I didn't bring a pump. Dude, you completely unloaded the nether in that time? Okay, well I see this, so I'll just... There we go. Why is the white channel full of hog? So the first one is purple. And then we'll go red, pink. And then we just want to output into there. There we go. Okay, can someone... Is there any GTNH devs here? Because I've complained about a lot of things in this pack, but my #1 complaint that I cannot see any logical reasoning for is the damn lightning. It does nothing to the player. It is only annoying. Why? Everything else I can kind of see some design philosophy, even if it's flawed. The lightning is just dumb. Lightning rod power production. There's no way they want that. There's no way they actually intend for that to be the solution to some power. Just because one guy in China had some cool design doesn't mean you need to annoy every single player to support his one little goofy thing. Why are you not running? What do you mean no valid recipe? Wait, there's something in here. Why? There we go. I have no clue why that was in there. It's OP, it's laggy, and it's dumb. I didn't need to do that. Okay, some of the casing's done. That means it's at least working. Just taking its sweet time, because it's waiting on a single block distillery. Poor guy. But yeah, we need a cryogenic freezer and a distillation tower, which... Oh, I could make this a dangote. Oh, I just made a dangote, actually, so... Where did it go? Oh, it's just crafting. Some iron for 5 million EU a tick. That's why I'm saying it's dumb. There's no way the devs actually want that. Which is why I'm saying, like, return lightning to normal amounts. Because having 4 lightning strikes per second on average during a lightning storm is the most annoying bullshit ever. Oh, are we out of input hatches? Damn. At this point I should probably start using EV, just for fun. muffle the lightning. That's probably what I'll do, but it's just like, if the solution to a problem is to disable a sound effect in a game, that's really stupid. Like, that's not how you design a game or a mod. Still trying to get the tier 4 rocket. Yeah, but at this point we're so far removed from it on like 6 different tangents to try to get the infrastructure for it that we're barely doing it anymore. Stack lightning rods, which is pretty cheap, is about 4.6 million EU per tick. Yeah, that's dumb. They should patch that. I put all this work into designing an oil refinery, which has maintenance problems every 15 minutes. Maintenance is another thing that I don't think anyone likes, but I digress. And this whole oil refinery, so much like overlapping infrastructure, all feeding into a diesel system, well, a gasoline system over there, sent into those ECEs. Big cool system. We put all the tungsten steel together. Someone makes 5 times more power because they use an exploit, and the devs are okay with that. You see what I mean? That's dumb. That's bad game design. Honestly, I'll just go like this. No. Like that. There. Oh, we don't have any... Oh, we do have base. We have a superconductor base. I'll just use osmiridium. Skill issue. Very funny. Me giving critique on game design. Random GTNH Glazers. Skill issue. I know you're probably being sarcastic. Oh, whoops. I think it's causing the lightning because doing lightning power would spawn even more. Okay, so then we're back to square one here. There's no reason for that lightning. Not even a dumb one, there's just no reason. ECE is underpowered by a mile. I don't care, it's cool. The Project Singularity, we really don't give a shit. Duck's running on solars right now. There's never an exploit. I'm saying getting 4.3 million EU in LV is an exploit. I don't think that's a controversial statement. I think an exploit, by the way, this is speedrunner terms here. An exploit is using intended mechanics to extremely unintended extremes. Okay, so yes, the lightning rod is part of Greg Tech. In fact, it was one of the first things added to Greg Tech. And it's part of the game, but it was not meant to replace literal fusion reactors. Okay, why isn't this crafting? Guys, why are you defending lightning? I don't think I'm stupid here for calling that bad game design. Where's the tank? Okay, here it is. There's just no glass. None of these... No, the iron tank specifically doesn't use glass. That's awesome. A vacuum nukes overpower any other energy solution, but that takes actual designing and infrastructure. Yes, it gets really powerful once you set it up, but it can also destroy your base. There's a trade-off there. There's something there. That's why we're not using it. I mean, maybe it's a bit overpowered. I haven't used it, but it's still, like... It's better. More reasonable. You're getting rage baited? Yes, that's why I'm not interacting anymore. Interacting directly with the guy saying that shit. That's Jaded Bee. Okay, so I have to reset this recipe because apparently there was no glass in our iron tank automation. Cool. Where'd it all go? There we go. Also, I'll want an ivy hatch. Do we not have ivy hatches? Okay, I'll take an EV then. Okay, so there's our nether semi-fluid. We'll input nether air through here. And actually, I do not want that right now because it's going to immediately bring a bunch of hog here because someone put a bunch of hog on the white channel. Did I do it out of order? I think I did. Hold on. The actual names of superconductors. One of the superconductors is made. Oh, is named tetraindium. In modern, that's just called indium tin titanium barium cuprate, which I think would be the more real term for that. I don't think people would actually put all the tetra, di, all those prefixes in it, because it's just... It's an alloy, not a compound, I'm pretty sure. Nah, maybe it's a compound. But I don't even know how alloys work. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, little idea I had a while ago. Why am I setting a waypoint? I wanted to claim chunks. Idea I had, it's chunk loaded. So what happened then? It's purple, red, pink. Okay, well I have that. Idea I had a while ago is, people often confuse superconductor base and superconductor, and also it's just hard to communicate which one you're talking about. What if they named the superconductor base just the compound, whatever it is? like in that case, that long name. And then the actual superconductor can just be called LUV superconductor, and then there's no confusion. GTNH or E2E? Not sure. E2E is shorter. It's been long enough, though, that I don't really remember, and that was before I had played Greg Tech, so... how I feel about E2E is probably very outdated. It runs into a lot of the same problems by being like an attempt at making a linear kitchen sink, well, a semi-linear kitchen sink, and then still having all the magic bloat. It has a lot of the same issues. But like, you don't have to deal with it nearly as long. E2E is like a 200-hour pack, maybe less. What am I here for? Right, I'm just trying to figure out what this is doing. Why is it broken? Oh, because it's backwards. There we go. And now I just need to import, and there's our nether air. There's the energy hatch, maintenance hatch. I believe these both need muffler hatches. Yes. And then... wait. That's backwards. That's the output, that's the input, so this can be encased then. Oh, I also need... where's our cable? Oh, the nearest cable's probably, like, in plat line. I need cryothium in this thing. That's gonna be annoying. But it formed. And that needs a separate hatch, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a headache. Let's take the PBI version. Already auto-craftable. Good. Can't hold, okay. There we go. So then this is taking input there, and it's also going to have an item output. But where? Because I can't have the item output there. Honestly, I could probably have the A2 cable come from below. PS stay in 2.8? Probably? We're not sure. We have to have a meeting about it. But yeah, you're right. Basically, everything we use here has been patched. Every major thing that sets our server apart. Oh, except for... well, I guess XP crafting doesn't set us apart, but like... the Duckling's Spike is the main one. That's been patched. They can't make more of those. Nine has argued that, like, oh, we'll still be able to use the ones that were already made, so it's fine, but... not being able to make new spikes kind of just kills a lot of stuff for the Ducklings, so I don't want to break their team like that. Endgame with this new circle assembly thing. Honestly, we'll probably update around LUV, because even then, like, they don't need their spikes past LUV. Or their, like, fortune pickaxes and stuff. But, again, past LUV, they don't need any of that stuff. It would be incredibly stupid to continue using it. So I think it would be safe to update around that point. GTH a bad choice for first mod pack? Yeah, because then you won't actually see what other mod packs are like. And also, the pack will take significantly longer than it already takes to beat. Like, I'm only starting this pack now after playing, like, already 1.5 thousand hours of Greg Tech before this. And I'm sure every single person in chat who's played GTNH thinks they're better than me, and I just have to live with that, because they have GTNH specific experience and all that. And you'll be a lot worse than that, even. So, no, I don't recommend GTNH even for someone who is good at Greg Tech, unless you're on Project Singularity. Project Singularity's fun, but GTNH just doesn't seem fun. Any good pack suggestions? You've been in my streams before, you know what I'm gonna say. TFG, Star Technology, Nomi Factory. There you go. For non-Greg Tech, I liked E2E, but I don't know if it's good anymore, because it's been a long time. But honestly, I think it's fine to start with a Greg Tech pack, because things like Nomi Factory do it very well. I forgot to do this. Also, this needs to be larger on some of these hatches. Oh yeah, some of these are huge. I don't even know if I can get hatches that big yet. Input? I have input. I'll need like I think there's a distillation, or like an air distillation hatch that's really big. But I have no clue where it is. Yeah, there's the fluid input. These are solidifier hatches. I don't think we can get output hatches that big yet. Why am I searching input? I need output. Because this needs an LUV assembler. Can make ME output hatches. Oh, I guess that would be big enough. Oh, no, that's a really bad idea, though. Because that'll fill every cell. Unless I subnet it. Or I think sticky card would save it, right? If I just sticky card a... Yeah, subnet or sticky card would be fine. Okay, so then we'll do ME output hatch for most of these. But I think I only have to do that for some of this. Like, nitrogen dioxide can be an IV output hatch. It's only sulfur trioxide and sulfur dioxide, which I think I'm just going to turn those both into sulfuric acid. Like, sulfur dioxide... What is this? Just makes... What? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, sulfur dioxide just needs oxygen and water to make sulfuric acid, and sulfur trioxide is even easier. So that's an incredible amount of sulfuric acid. I don't think it's useful in anything else. Oh? Solid acid catalyst mixture. This is used in some actually relevant things. Okay. Then I'll probably put it into a dedicated chemical reactor for sulfuric acid, and then once that's full... I don't know, I think I'll just figure that all out later. Oh, there's also that. I don't know. Subnet for sure. Some people say sticky cards. I could probably do both. I'm just thinking if I want to subnet the whole thing, because it would be dumb to subnet, like, nefarious gas. Because this could be an LV hatch, it goes directly into a super tank, it's fine. These definitely need to be subnetted, actually, only sulfur dioxide does. Literally only sulfur dioxide needs a subnet. Yeah, everything else fits. I'll need more than that. So, nefarious gas goes down here. Then we get coal gas. I don't know if I really care about coal gas. What is this? So there's coal gas. And then this is the next one, anthracene. Anthracene is what we're doing this all for. So we like that one. Then this is sulfur trioxide. Rocket fuel for UCFE? No, I'm gonna do hog for UCFE. Rocket fuel doesn't need a lot of oil, so it would make my oil system obsolete. Which, in a normal Greg Tick player, that wouldn't matter as long as rocket fuel is better, but, here I want things to flow together. I want our team to have an identity, so we have that oil refinery. I'm gonna center our base around it. We're running on hog. Oh, I already had an output hatch in me. Okay. So this will be nitrogen dioxide. I really don't know how I'm going to handle a lot of these. And then neon. Oh, hi. We have a neon bee. This is so useless. So these will be an HV super tank. Oh, there's even higher. I don't need that. HV super tank is just really cheap, so I'll continue using these. Oh, come on. That's all that, and then we'll have lower level super tanks for everything else. So neon, don't care. Anthracene, honestly we can have some bigger tanks for anthracene, just because that's what this is mainly being used for. There we go. We want the tank Maltese. I'll do that eventually. It's been on the to-do list since the end of HV. One day. So you guys are saying I put a cell in here to increase its buffer size, because Yeah, right now it's only 128,000 liters, so I can just put, like... Would I just put a fluid cell? 64k might be a bit overkill. Does this work? Yes, that is plenty. That is good enough. Wait, couldn't I fully subnet this? Like... Wait... I need to formulate what I'm even thinking before I ask this properly. There's a system here. Wait, no. No, here. This device... Offline. What happened? Right, I cut off the whole plat line. But still, the idea is here. So, this whole system has storage buses onto interfaces. Well, this is an interface onto a storage bus. This is how we actually access the plat line network. Or I guess... Wait, what? I don't understand. Somehow we're interacting with this subnet to sort of just add certain items into our mainnet. I think this is adding those into the mainnet. And so, couldn't I have this whole distillery on a subnet, like this, all the storage buses there? And then, those same storage buses can connect to one, like, port that connects the subnet into the mainnet. And then that would only have one channel. Absolutely. Okay, sounds good. As long as it doesn't go beyond the channel limit. This is using exactly... Oh, no, it's using 9, because it's going to have the other one to connect to the mainnet. That's not good. Okay. Cursed solution time. Solved. Why would neon be at the top? Neon is heavy. Surely it's heavier than at least some of these gases, right? Or wait, no, neon is just... No, neon is one of the lighter noble gases. It's actually probably lighter. Oh, whoops. Thinking of, like, argon and stuff. Why won't you turn on? Oh, because I disconnected this entire system. I could probably reconnect it now, because the volcanuses aren't running. That's gonna start drawing a lot of power. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. There we go. Use the fat cable and controller. I don't need to, because the section where I'm going to connect it to storage can just be on a different side of this controller. Makes it easier, because you can't even put storage buses on these cables anyways. But yeah, I'm realizing now that with this, I should just turn these all into ME hatches. Now we're thinking with subnets. So, where's my ME cable? Should be close here, right? There we go. So, which way does this go? You're starving? Not yet. Only at 2.5 I start starving. Which way does this go? Which one's the interface and which one's the storage bus? Is the storage bus on subnet or mainnet? Storage bus on mainnet, okay. Top right says otherwise. Well, it's GTNH, so who cares? Okay, and then the storage bus filters all these things. There's nothing done on the interface, right? Also, this is such an unintuitive way of using storage buses in my mind. This doesn't make sense at all to me. But I guess it's just some hard-coded mechanic. Also, this is not enough channels. What am I talking about? Oh no, that runs into more problems. Okay, we're gonna get really messy here. Because that one needs to be connected there due to some stupid shit there. One fat cable to it. No, the thing is these hatches all use channels, so it's gonna use 14 channels. The real solution here is mixing it up with some other cables. Let's just add some blue cables. There we go. Eek. And that works. Nice. So that's sulfur dioxide. That's where we had that. And then we're also going to need some other cells. We have these 4K components, so I'll just turn them into fluid cells. These are item components, never mind. White missing channels, what? No, it's not. White has channels. We're good. This is a peak system. Can I just craft these? Yes. I remember. So these are all 128, and so I only need to upgrade sulfur trioxide and nitrogen dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is already upgraded. I just need to wait for these to finish. They're not finishing. Good. Awesome. Okay, now I'm starving. One of these days I'll automate real food. Thank you. I don't know when these were set on 3. Their circuits have been messed up for a while. So this is nitrogen dioxide, and then this is sulfur dioxide. I think that's all good now. This is formed now. So this will work as soon as we get nether semi-fluid. Now I just need to get, cryotheum. We do that in the extractor, right? The main extractor, because that's how pyrotheum works. 10 seconds at HV, yeah. So that's pyrotheum dust. It takes any pyrotheum dust and sends it into there. That seems like a bad system. How do I make infinite cryotheum without flooding the system or using a slow extractor? I could probably just slap it onto this system, right? Already 8 stacks in there. Also works with stalking hatches. I forget what those do. Okay, well, those are inaccessible right now. Oh, wait, no. Docking input bus, but that's not a hatch. All enemy output hatches connect to a single cable if you right-click on them with a wire cutter. Don't know what you mean. Level maintainer. Oh, I don't really like these, but sure. Let me just hook this up to storage, because it's not connected yet. Dude, please. There we go. Would each of you be good first mod pack? I think so. It was basically my first. Again, I don't quite remember, but if you just know what you're doing, you generate the right resources, it can be probably pretty fun. I still think it does really poorly on magic mods, which is why I truly believe that you can't really put magic mods in a tech pack without causing annoying shit. But I can't really think of any other non-Greg tech packs that I recommend, so go ahead. Again, Nomi Factory or Star Technology are good for beginners, so if you want Greg Tech, there are options. I'm thinking of doing a Star Tech series. I said I wouldn't, but now I'm thinking of it more. Right, level maintainer. That is the wrong terminal. Why did I control click? We already even had a level maintainer. That's even better. Somehow didn't have the quest, though. But Singularity is slowly turning up over from GT Unleashed to Star Tech. It's a good pack, though. But you are right, every single member is now playing Star Tech. Except for 9. I don't think 9 is playing Star Tech. Okay, so if I go Cryotheum here... Not cells. I want actual jelly Cryotheum. Can I demand that? I don't think I can. This doesn't seem to work. Is there a fluid level maintainer? No. Also, I should make this. Get a drop version of it? Okay. Okay, so I just physically pick up the drops, put them in here. That seems to work. We'll go 64,000. Crafting 16,000 at a time. Should work. Oh, you're gone. You're back. Wait, what? I don't understand. Looks like it's working. And then that should be going into here. Look at that! And that's pretty fast compared to my original math. Still gonna be a while before the distillation tower starts up, but that's more like 2 minutes rather than 20 minutes. In fact, the air intake hatch might not be fast enough. No, it's fine. Okay. We have a nether air system. I do need to handle the item output still. I forgot about that. I assume I can't have the... Wait. Tango Discalus. Can I have a output bus here? No. That's a problem, because the entire bottom of this multi-block is covered. Idea. There's a cable here. Also, since this is a passive system, and it's always a bad idea to put a passive system directly into the network, we are going to be using a storage bus on a super chest. Dude, I swear in this song I keep hearing, like... I don't know how to explain it. There's this one section of the piano line that sounds like when you open your car door, you leave it open. It's like warning you. There's two piano notes that keep playing that sound like a car. I don't know how to explain it, and I don't think anyone in chat will be able to pick it out like I can. I can't unhear it. Not to diss the song, probably one of the best in the original Hollow Knight soundtrack. Oh, right, you can't. That's a super tank. Any output bus with wire cutter. Click to connect it to the upper hatches. Wait. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, wait. You're saying some words that I vaguely understand. I've read your chat message like 6 times, and I didn't understand it. But I think I... Do you mean I can, like... Oh, okay, I'm glad you can't take voltage. Do you mean I can, like, chain these and then have one storage cell at the very top? Or not storage bus, but one connection. The rocket gonna be done in the foreseeable future? Read the title. I gave up. No, we are hopefully gonna get it today, but every time I say that, we get hit with some bullshit, so... Okay, is this working? Is this just a thing? Any channels connect to any side. That's not quite what I wanted. Only in StarTech? Oh, okay. I've been scammed. Now I have to reconfigure everything. That guy's been pretty insistent, but he's not even going on GTNH knowledge. SMH. I just said SMH in actual words. What are we doing? Okay. What was this? That's a neon, so that doesn't need anything. And this... Wait. Oh, these are all 16Ks. Okay. I didn't realize. There we go. Oh, this doesn't need to be like that. I need this. And then this needs to go into a super chest. On a fluid output space. Okay, let's form this thing then. No valid recipe found. Eat your dog. You have 64... Am I dumb? Okay, I'm getting really, really mixed signals about that. About that Emmy hatch thing. Honestly, this system works. I don't really want to mess with it. It might use slightly more power from extra channels, but I don't care. Seems to me like it was just letting it connect from other sides. The network visualization tool. What about it? Oh, like if I connect these, will it show? Literally doesn't matter here. Wouldn't it make things slightly less laggy and slightly less power use, like power hungry? Be some kind of improvement, right? I don't think it's significant enough, though. This system works. Okay, so something I'm concerned about here is... will these enter the mainnet? I assume not, because this is a storage bus and they can't flow through there. But I'm just worried, like, these output hatches will take random fluids, and then they might go into the super tank, but if this is just a connection, I don't want it to go into cells. Just making sure. I'm pretty sure, with my knowledge, a storage bus cannot transfer fluids. Power hatch, put it back. Oh. Once again, a chatter's been saying the same thing, the same problem 20 times, and I'm ignoring him. No, but I'll set them to only extract true. I hate that you can't connect cables to, like, the side of a hatch, because I wanted to connect the cable and then place it and rotate it, but if you connect it to the side, it'll just disconnect instantly. Don't know exactly what they're trying to prevent by blocking cables and pipes from connecting like that. Anybody know why everyone except Goose stopped posting? First of all, I don't think that people stopped posting, just like we're playing other things. From the very beginning, this server is a side project for all of us, so none of us are going to focus on Project Singularity content. If we don't feel like playing, we won't play. But the other thing is, it is so hard to make GTNH content. There's a reason Threefold ended his series. There's a reason the only long GTNH playthrough you can find is like either Carax, who doesn't edit, or average GregTech player who edits it so much that you get like 10 episodes in a series. You can't have an in-between like I was doing, because that burnt me out. It sucks. You make bad content, you're not unhappy with it. It's just shitty. And it takes forever to make. Like, you're wasting time on content that's mediocre. So... a lot of players didn't ever make a series on it, like Nine and Flurbin. They were smart about it. They made it a live-only thing. Well, Goose has his own style that works for GTNH. I was the one fool who listened to all the warnings that every YouTuber gave me and ignored them and decided to make a Let's Play. Now I'm not doing a Let's Play. They were right. I'm gonna do live content and then summary content, and the summary videos could compress the entire series into like 4 videos. Or less. Maybe 3. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Krypton. Let's see if this works now, because this all outputted, and it should go into here. We have coal gas, nefarious gas, anthracene, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide, nitrogen dioxide, and neon. And that all works, and then are these in storage as well? Yes, okay. Well, that's good, and that means we have anthracene. And with anthracene, we can start up this other system. We can make hydrogen peroxide. Yes, we did all that for hydrogen peroxide. Now, it is a little bit of a long-term thing, because now we're going to have hellish mud. And hellish mud is used in netherite line. But yeah, we only need 50 millibuckets of anthracene per recipe. And we have a bit more than that. So I call that a win. That has its anthracene, so I guess I just need to finish up this bit, which is ethylbenzene into, yes, phthalic anhydride. Also, thank you to everyone in chat who's been helping last few days. I remember like 10 streams ago, there's basically no GTNH players helping me out, which is why I had a lot of issues with making the early parts of Flatline. You guys have been very helpful. There's a lot of very GTNH specific stuff that I'm not used to, and also subnets are new to me. Like, I've never needed to use a subnet in another pack. Okay, that's anthracene. What was the thing I needed here? It's there. That's the name. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. So, this has all of this fluid, ethyl something something. And that needs to be reacted with hydrogen and orange metal catalyst. Orange metal catalyst will come from here. I think we've already made a little bit. Maybe we haven't. We have a bit. Okay, why isn't it exporting then? Whatever, I'll just chuck it in manually so that it can start. We have orange metal, we have hydrogen, we have this thing. We need a circuit now. No valid catalyst. Please? What do you mean no valid catalyst? Do you just want one? One mentioned? I don't know if there's a 1 in the community. It's like every number. Oh, what? What are you? Okay, so it says no valid catalyst, but I mean, that's there. And put it in the controller. Oh. Huh. Wait. Input separation is off? Catalyst hatch. Never heard of that. That's not a thing. Okay. Catalyst housing, is that it? That looks like a pain in the ass. But we already do things with catalysts, so surely that's already craftable. Catalyst housing? Okay, so that is the right thing. For some reason that's not craftable already. But, like, we have catalysts in these, so that's weird. Okay, how much of this is completely... This is so much stuff we should have auto-craftable, but we don't somehow. That's good. Bronze gears. Surely bronze gears, right? Yes, okay. Input bus, MV. Might not have that. We do not have that, okay. Copper double plate, not craftable. And then we need this, which is mostly craftable, except for silicon carbide, which actually might be craftable. Yeah. And then cobalt cables. Don't do that. Oh boy, I love patterning. Where's the NEI auto-crafting for patterns? It'd be so peak. And lead plate. Lead plates are also not auto-craftable. Jeez. These seem like such basic things. Auto-crafting the auto-crafting. Come on, this is a lot of patterns, though. I'm not wrong, that would be a peak edition. There's still some single block assemblers, I don't know why. I'm also not removing them, but whatever. Is there a 15? No, there's not a 15. Thanks. Surely if I just throw a 15 in the 6-7 bus, it'll be fine. There we go. That should be everything we need now. I haven't marked down any times for this stream. I should have done that. I feel like Nether Air was significant enough. Wrong way. Like Technoblade once said, as Skyblock players, the one dream is to automate everything, to not play the game anymore. Ah, close enough. I forget what the quote actually was. Close enough. Okay. Catalysts? Nice, catalyst. No valid recipe. Well, yeah. There we go. That makes a lot. That makes quite a bit. Okay. So that would go from there into here, which goes with anthracene and oxygen on circuit 4 again. Hydrogen peroxide? Holy. Let's go. Let's go. We're so back. We have hydrogen peroxide. It only took like 4 hours. Is the tier 4 rocket possible? Yes, we have hydrogen peroxide. It is possible. We're so back. Even got the Grey Prince Dope music. Can I please just click on the typing box? There we go. UCFE and Rocket 4. Yeah, this is why I made the system so overkill. It is actually for the UCFE. One day. So yeah, this is definitely the bottleneck, but 1.2 buckets per second, like, that's a lot of hydrogen peroxide. That's gonna be 2.4 buckets of combustion per motor a second. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Let's make some hydrazine. Looks good to me. Methanol's done. Hydrazine will be done in one of these chem plants. This is hydrazine. What are you doing? You're doing literally nothing. Oh, is it done? Oh shit, it's done. My bad. Let's go. We're so back. Yeah, we were just waiting on hydrogen peroxide. That's awesome. Where are we? Here. Okay. We're actually gonna do a rocket launch. Where's my energy and crystal? There. There we go. Holy. Okay, that probably wants more than one cell, if I were to guess. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think you can skip to the purple rocket fuel, really? Is it just... Can I search purple fuel? No, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's really easy. I'll probably do that. Make sure to carry some for the travel back just to make sure. I don't think we'll need to. Okay. Here's the scary part. So we have spawn focus 1 and planet focus 1. This one isn't set anywhere. This one is set to spawn. I believe that's spawn. I'm gonna double check. Yes, this is spawn. This is right here. So does anyone here know how these work? So this is the planet focus. So we need to bind something at a planet, and it'll go here. Then at that planet, I'll look here. Bound dimension 0. Okay. There's the lever. Grab a teleposer. Oh yeah, I do need one for myself. Why don't I have one? Why didn't he give me one? He's trying to strand me. Who's pinging me? One of my old friends just discovered Project Singularity and realized I was running it. That's cool. That's who is pinging me. Okay, so this is blood magic. How do I... No. You know what? This shit. They better have another one. They don't. Let me ping Mastiox. Also, which planet are we even going to right now? Series. Oh, well there's a Series B. Do we have to breed the Series B on Series? I'm actually not sure. Yes, okay. Do we have Mars? Yes, we have a Mars drone. I don't think we have meteoric iron. I'm just gonna set all the infrastructure up before we start breeding bees. I need Mastiox, bro. So, we're gonna launch to Ceres. We have a spawn focus. This goes in a teleposer on Ceres. I'm explaining this to myself and you guys, because I need to say it out loud to remember. This needs to go on a teleposer on Ceres with a button, not a lever. I don't know why the other ones are lever activated. Well, actually, there's a possibility it needs to be a lever for whatever reason. Let me just quickly get one. That's a carpenter's lever. Then we need a planet focus in the overworld on the teleposer he's already placed. Also, Ivy loot bag. Nice. Did I ever finish making my thermal clothing? I don't think I did. We're out of methane. Again? I just fixed oil. Right before stream. What's wrong? You're literally running. Fine. We use so much oil. That's a lot of hydrogen peroxide. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it's just using oxygen, hydrogen, and anthracene, which we now have so much of. But still. How are we gonna make, hydrogen long-term? Just methane? I think we could continue with methane as long as I get enough of it. Like, I could probably make a dedicated refinery that just turns everything into methane. Okay, Mastiox is still not responding. You know what? I got a plan B. That works for me. Let's go. Keep going to Tofu Corp accidentally. Okay, we have that, we have that. I haven't done a proper rocket launch in a while. I just want to make sure I don't mess up. So how do you set a planet focus? Is it like a dislocator where you just shift right click? I do not know why there's so little methane. What about the other systems? Right click? Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. As long as I set up the teleporter, we're fine, but I just want to make sure I'm able to get the rocket blueprint in case I miss that. I think we're fine. Okay, let's just launch. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm confident enough. We can... Oh, right, my inventory button. Let's just go. We send it. What's the worst that could happen? Ceres isn't cold, right? I don't need thermal clothing. Right? Surely. There's no sound. It's not like I muted the stream or something. There's just no sound for this launch. Pretty fast, boy, though. Oh. How do I... Wait, we can fix this. We can fix this. Yeah, this is good. Rockets being able to turn actually useful. Bye. Least jank Galactic Craft experience. We're fine on fuel, right? Yeah. I didn't bring any extra. Okay. We just want... Ceres? That's Ceres? Good. I don't remember how to land. We're just... Oh, it's just this shit? There's no thought in this, is there? You just... I'm dying. Guys, I made a mistake. We're gonna need to hurry the hell up. Is that bound, please? Planet focus? It's not bound. It won't let me. Guys? This is bad. I got a lot of health, but I don't have infinite health. Right-click the teleposer, like this. There we go. Okay, we're fine. This one is spawn focus. Okay. Fine. We're fine. That's odd. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's not good. That's really not good. Why? What? Sure. Fine by me. We'll get everything else sorted out once I get thermal clothing. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and we're fine. Okay, why are you dumb? Why are you bad? These are clogged constantly. I'm just gonna hope that the dangotes are crafting. They're taking their sweet time. The rocket didn't explode. Yeah, somehow, after sliding across the entire glass roof, like 200 blocks, the full force of the rocket engine there, it just doesn't care. Not even half fuel either. Thank you, Galactic Craft. Beautiful. Okay, we need thermal clothing. Thermal clothing needs methane. I can't do that. I can't get thermal clothing because I don't have methane. The oil baron doesn't have methane. Which means I have to wait for the dangote, but the dangote takes forever to craft because it's all thorium. And yeah, thorium's done in here, which is just slow and sad. Oh, you know what else is slow and sad? Maintenance problems. Still pretty bad. Order with missing items? That's not how it works, though. It's missing methane, which means it can't make PBI. Which basically just stops it from doing anything. Maybe I can get the thermal cloth? No, that needs PBI as well. We just don't have PBI, we can't do any of that. How did methane run out? Okay, Mastiox just told me that there's a bunch of teleposers at spawn. Awesome. And there's even extra focuses. Doing Styrene Betadine for your rubber? Yeah. I don't trust that again. Why is that draining so quickly? We're not doing this again, okay? Surely the generators just use that much, right? Probably just the generators. It'll be fine. Surely. Sticky card at the fluid cell. There's no fluid cell. I don't want it in the network. That's why I was checking the cells. I do not want any gasoline in there. It's probably fine. There's a sticky card here, so it's probably fine, but that's draining at the rate it was when there was an export bus just dumping it into storage. Anyways, I really need methane. I can't do anything without methane. It's just gone. Where is it all going? Oh, it's probably all turning into phthalic acid. Yeah. Because each bucket of this needs 2 buckets of methane. And I would fix this with the dangote, but this is taking forever. Okay, well, time to do some power grid centralization, because we have no other options. Can't go to space. So, Where's our nearest cable? Is that seriously the nearest one? I doubt that. I think the one over here is closer. Yeah, there. Oh, not really. Yeah, the oil refinery is all running off gasoline right now, which makes it use more gas than the rest of the base. Be better to just directly connect it. But also, that means that we're putting even more power load on the ECEs, which have proven to be pretty bad at handling that. Especially if I go here and the vac freezer isn't running. How would you look at that? Would you look at that? Kill me. Where's the damn maintenance? This is really bad. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna fix while we wait for methane. Why are you bad? How do I fix you? I could just pull from here. Where's our frostproof? Why do we not have frostproof casing? Why is so much stuff stuck right now? It looks like the EBFs are down. They must have power failed. They don't alert me when they power fail because they're not technically mine. Could probably just break and replace the controllers to tell the game they're mine. Honestly, I could just power it from the side here. Oh, I already got a transformer. There we go. Any plans for cryo freezers? I don't know. I might swap this out for a cryo freezer, because this has proved to be pretty useful. The Cryotheum B. I say that, and there's only 60 in storage. Okay, but there is a lot of gelid Cryotheum in storage, so... That's produced a good amount of glowstone. Some blizz dust as well. This is literally only used in Cryotheum dust, thank you. So yeah, cryo freezer might be better instead of that vacuum freezer, because I think at lower levels, a cryo freezer is actually more power efficient than a megavac. But yeah, the reason we're running out of hogs so quickly is that this is running on a very low efficiency. And so the generators have to run almost 3 times faster without their liquid oxygen. which is not good. Also, apparently some of these have maintenance issues. Can power fail notifications be shared by a team? I don't know. We're gonna get a drone hub eventually, though, so it doesn't really matter. Dangote done? No. Is there methane? Just out of sheer luck? Probably not. No. Okay. See what I mean? Whenever we try to do anything, there's just something blocking us. Honestly, I could make a methane recipe. Wow, okay. Make a methane recipe here. It's just for backup methane. Just so that I can get my thermal suit. This is going to use an incredible amount of hydrogen, because synthesizing methane is so inefficient. Missing it. Shut up! Start the damn recipe. Jeez. Just gave you a recipe to fix that. There you go. There we go. So that's going to just use a lot of hydrogen. I think that was around... what would that be? 512 buckets of hydrogen. So, yeah, not doing that again. Could brute force biomass. We're not doing biomass. If we're gonna improve anything, it's gonna be dangotes. But these just take a long time to craft, and I should have been working on them in the background. Yeah, once I'm done all this B stuff, I think it's UCFE time. By the way, the tier 4 rocket is for Bs. That's why I consider this B stuff. Oh, that's very slow, I see. Arcanite is so weird. So annoying to make. What is this? Why would I do that? Oh, is that for, Jeez, that goes down the entire line for Celestial Tungsten. I want to do Celestial Tungsten. Sounds cool. It also means we're going to be able to do 577 fusion reactors. Hold on, 9 had a chart for power gen. Let me go find it. Yeah, here. Okay, his chart says that Celestial Tungsten is UEV, but it doesn't show how long it lasts. Is Tungsten... well, is Celestial Tungsten, like, viable for endgame power? Or should I be using stuff like antimatter at that point? Better knock fuel than Dyson. Ducklings are doing Dyson. I don't want to do Dyson. It's just doing all the tungsten for each of these. It takes so long. The double EV wire mill. Or is it IV? I think Aspect upgraded it to IV. That's just a very slow recipe. Knock fuel feels more in line with oil barons. Well, we're gonna do fusion as long as we can. That's been we've agreed on that for quite a while. But maybe later we'll change our mind. Because this chart says that knock fuel stops at celestial, well, at wow, celestial tungsten stops at UEV. But there's knock fuel right after that. But the chart also says that you just can't go to endgame with it. Hold on, I should just pull up this chart. Oh, it's a big boy. Also, I'm pretty sure he used this in a video, so you guys probably, some of you probably recognize it. But yeah, here. We're using high-octane gasoline, we're in IV. This all makes sense. Also, this is all old textures, but whatever. But yeah, that stops at LUV. I'm gonna use helium plasma as soon as we get off Hog. That's technically doable in LUV. But yeah, Celestial Tungsten just ends here. But maybe he didn't want to, like, draw it connecting to the end. Maybe it does actually scale. I kind of want to try. Can I have my thermal... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's really bad. Oh, no. Why did that happen? What's the Eye of Harmony even do? This. It has a few recipes. But yeah, it sort of just makes shit, including this. And this is important because it makes this, which is... I don't know where it gets turned into ingots, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so what like absolute dumbass tomfoolery did I pull off in my brain to end up here? Why did I think they could all be put in the same slot? In fact, I bet this is... No, this is 5. Wait, 5, 8... Oh, it's just the number of input ingredients. Okay. Well, that presents a problem, because this is 4 and 5. So this can do legs. I'll quickly chuck this to get... Okay, can you go? You know what, fine. We'll stick with 5 and 5. And then I need tungsten string, which all got eaten. Thank you so much. I probably need more. Here we go. Should be the helmet, if the machine updates. No, it needs PBI, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs a shit ton of PBI. So in here, we put PBI, which will hopefully start that recipe. There we go. And then legs need to be done in here. No, not there. Here. This works. Also, this thing's apparently broken. Good to know. Pull full cells out of the fluid terminal? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you? Circuit 9. Liquid helium. Okay, I see what happened. Yeah. I'm seeing some conflicts. We're gonna need more hatches. Probably just put it all on the top. Okay, time to continue waiting for this thermal cloth. Oh, it needs so much tungsten string. Is there a higher level of thermal gear? Doesn't look like it. I don't think this is anything. I mean, woven cotton is the slowest part right now. It got turned into something that was not woven cotton. I see. Right, we don't have string. Why don't we have string? I should get a string bee. Actually, we already do. It's this. There we go. Good enough. Actually, it should be spacesuit for heavy gravity. Would that just be for interstellar missions? Because I don't think there's any really high gravity bodies that we stand on. Okay, what are you doing? Circuit 1, in here. What are you stuck on? Look fine? What's wrong? Silicone rubber. Do you have silicone rubber? No, you're stuck on PBI. How? Thank you. if you want to do all this, but I can list all the circuits that don't conflict. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of extra circuits up on the top here, and forget about it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have any proper integration with the system I have in place. Just gonna chuck circuits up there. Most of them don't even need fluids, so it wouldn't even be like this. It'd just be circuit 17 here, boom, interface, nice. Oh, I already had tungsten string there, nice. And I got rid of my PBI. There we go, are we done? Can I finally go to series? There it is. I didn't see it. Okay, our first goal is to make the teleporter look nice. Because what else would I do? So this works, right? Yeah, we're on series with the goofy-ass lander. Is there fuel in there? No. So this is the ugliest texture I've ever seen. Also, I feel like the gravity would be lower on series. Can you break? I insta-mine stone with this pickaxe, but I can barely break a button. Nice skybox. Oh, it's beautiful. Holy. I don't even think the asteroid belt is that dense. Why the hell is there that many asteroids? And I don't think that part of that series is in would have this many. They're ridiculous. Okay, let's go look for the boss and then, like, four-shot it. No caves here. I honestly forget what we get from here. Beryllium, meteoric iron. Oh, it's... yeah, beryllium was the main thing. Bit of other things, but... mainly care about that beryllium. The hell? Is that it? There we go, that took a while. Hard to miss here because there's absolutely no features. What are you? Magnetite? Cool. Kind of fitting music. Thaumium, I'll take the thaumium. Also, it wants me to pick up these bricks, because of course it does. What else would the quests do other than inconvenience me? Oh. Textures aren't rendering. Gonna need those hitboxes. Yep. Hi, jump scare. Difficult fight. Thank you. Oh, what's this glass? Future glass. Thank you for that. Good fight. Good fight. Series glowstone. Yeah, that's the thing we're gonna be making. Cool. Is there anything good here? Awesome. Next planet. Oh, Ward. I like Ward. Ward's a good one. Honestly, I can't be bothered. Let's leave. What are you? What did I just mine? Thank you, Galacticraft. Quality gameplay. How many streams to get to tier 4 rocket? We actually have the blueprint right here. This is the last thing we need. We're done. All the other materials are either craftable or done. Also, thank you so much. Right beside the teleporter. Okay. That's all. That's all we need. They're all rotated different. Where are they? I might be tweaking. This looks so ass. There's no way to do it well, though. Okay, please. Let's just get this done. We have the blueprint. Free me. Holy shit. And we get the peak music for this. Okay, what else do we need? We need medium fuel canisters. We need ladder tier 3. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Hold on. Can I pick you up? Please? Please? Shit. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll just make it. So you need a lander tier 1, which is mostly auto-craftable, I think. These aren't auto-craftable. That needs... Oh, you're so annoying. I'll just manually make some. Then this needs a bunch of bullshit. That's fine by me. Woven cotton should be made in literally any other assembler that isn't the one that it was already being made in, because for some reason he was crafting it into something. Yeah, I was making wool blocks. Yeah. They might be useful. Somehow. Do you still have cotton? We do, technically. By some definitions. The world be released like Hermitcraft already has been 5 times for each tier on Flurpin's Discord, which is the de facto Project Singularity Discord when it comes to those kinds of things. It's not actually the Project Singularity Discord, don't treat it like that, but it's close enough. Okay, I don't think there should be a recipe on, like, 20 for this. Shouldn't conflict. So we'll just put that there. There's canvas, there's our lander tier 2, and now I just need lander tier 3, which is all auto-craftable. And what are the circuits for each of these? That's not a circuit. That's not a circuit. It is literally only the last one that needed anything. No, they're all not circuits. Why did I think they were? In fact, are these all crafting recipes? They are. String, frequency module. What do you mean you don't have polyethylene rods? Third world country. Yes, I'm doing 128 in the fluid shaper. What else are you missing? Buggy seat, frequency module, and still string. What do you mean HV sensors aren't auto-craftable? That's dumb. Wait, no, we have the good molecular assembler now. I can do this. Please just craft. No, I keep forgetting that there's no string. There we go. course it has to be bolt mold. Nice mold? No, bolt. There. Thanks, awesome. There's our lander tier 3. This. Wrong one. Please give me the rocket I want. There we go. I'll need a copper chest, and then the boosters. Hey, now we got the space music. Let's go. Kinda appropriate. So we got this. Got that. This. See the latest Factorio Facts Friday? I did not. I don't keep up with Factorio stuff. Okay, the goal of the Tier 4 rocket is to get a Tier 5 rocket blueprint just to hoard for later. But then more importantly, set some teleposers in a lot of places. I want to get a teleposer for basically every planet and moon we can reach right now. Hold on, I need to mark this down in the notes. I have to clean up my notes, they're really bad right now. Okay. Tier 4 rocket. We need all the plates here. Boosters here. Fuel cans there. Fins, cone. Oh, that was the storage version. I don't need the storage version. So there we go. It's not going to give me a quest because... Oh, there we go. Good. It did give me a quest. I have this. Thank you. I don't care about HSSG. Give me those. Oh, sweet, sweet loot bags. All enchanted. Oh! We're gonna enchant those. Double LUV loot bag. HSSE Prospector's Scanner. That's pretty good. If we were still looking for ores, which we're not. We use bees. Oh, very good. And then I need to enchant these loot bags. But I don't actually know how to enchant them. Can you over-enchant a loot bag? Or not directly over-enchanted, but I know they can swap enchantments from spikes onto things like this. Thank you, I'm just taking your Fortune 3 loot bags. I'm not going to try to over-enchant it, that's not what our team does, but I might bring that up next time I'm on call with Mastiox or Goose. There is no anvil down here. How do you... Craft with the Fortune 3 book, okay. Hello? Oh, and an LUV motor. Well. Use blood magic to enchant loot bags. I don't want to. Okay, you know what? I think I might just have to open these. Because we're not allowed to use LUV motors. Now throw it in the lava? True. Here we go. Not that great. Okay. They probably actually could have been pretty good. I don't know. Unfortunate. Oh, there's some ender tanks. I don't know what gifted me that, but that's good. Anyways, IO dungeon is the next one. Well, we were gonna go to IO anyways. Also, trinium for oxygen tanks. Yep. I don't think I care about any of that. What is that? Doesn't matter. Let's place this thing. That's a big boy. I should turn off hitboxes. That's a big boy. We're not gonna launch it here again. Because that'd be it. Well, actually. I could just open a hole, right? Can I please? There we go. This is close enough. Shit, that's off-centered. I think that works. Just a little pillar of snow. So let's get some new hydrazine. That'll craft for a few seconds, and then I'll need my cell. We have these teleposers, and then we also need spawn focus 2 and planet focus 2. We have teleposers. Then I need buttons. And hydrazine should be done now. No? Okay. Hurry up. What is taking so long? Oh. Answers that question pretty quickly. Hydrazine is never, because it's crafting thorium right now. There we go. Also, I do need a cell of boric acid just for a quest, so I'm just gonna take some of that. Nice. Oh, someone else already did that. No, never mind, it did just give me that. Okay. Please. Let me launch. I'm done with this shit. 10 buckets of dense hydrazine. Put it in the loader here. This time we actually opened the sky for the rocket to launch through. That's really high up. That's a 3-block wide gap. We have our thermal clothing. I'll leave those on until the boss fight. We have the Hecu axe with its 55 attack damage. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point. Okay. We have spawn focus here, we have the teleposers, we have the buttons. This is all we need. Everything else is optional, technically. We're going to I.O. I'm gonna make sure of this. You also have to be careful when you go to space, because if you somehow die, you're cooked. Luckily this is multiplayer, so someone can save me, but I'm not dealing with that. Oh, is this a thing you can do? It won't tell me what it makes. Oh, here. Oh, that's cool. That's sidetracking. Let's go. Once again, absolutely zero sound. After 4 days of just random bullshit and grinding and that damn assembly line, we have a tier 4 rocket. Perfectly threaded the needle, let's go. It's a comically large rocket. The later ones probably get bigger. Can I... How do I view Jupiter? There. This is where we want to go. My thermal clothing's good enough, right? Should I watch from the beginning of the VODs or just watch the live? No, there's so many VODs. I'll explain anything you need explaining. Let's go. I think the lander does every bit of work we need. Why is it black? That's not what IO looks like. Remember Advanced Rocketry pulled the same shit on me. Okay. Here we are. It's gonna destroy this, like, immediately. Welcome to IO. Okay. I'm supposed to take the planet focus and right-click the teleposer with it. There. That has the dimension bound now. Then this has the spawn focus, which I put in here because this goes to spawn. It will tweak out a bit. That's fine. Now we hit this. We're good. And now if I put planet focus 2 there, it'll tweak out, and that's IO. Okay, now we actually do our mission. Because we did the important part, which is... Can you stop that? We did the important part, which is getting a way back and forth between the planets. Can you load, please? That'd be nice. Oh, hi. There we go. Now we go find the dungeon. But after this, we're going to do a bunch of other launches. Because we have a ton of planets to go to. We have all the infrastructure now, it's time for the Great Bee Nation. We need a Venus Bee, an Io Bee, Ceres Bee, Enceladus Bee. I think we were going to get a Callisto Bee as well. Did I say Phobos already? We do need a Phobos Bee. Also, is this just sand? No, it's weird. That's what it is. Oh, this is what we want to use for the teleporter. What an awful texture. Jeez. Also, I feel like Io is closer to Jupiter than that. There's redstone block and a piston so the buttons don't bug out. Or a lever. That's probably why they used a lever. What rocket tier does Phobos take? Tier 2. Same as Mars. The Phobos B is just marginally better than the Mars B, which is why we chose that. Yeah, I think it's just Io and Venus that needed tier 4. Also, thank you, Galactic Craft. I think it should take a tier 1 rocket. Landing on another planet, or at least the moon of another planet, is still really difficult. Tier 1 rocket can only go to our moon. Doesn't matter if it's a smaller body, you still have to leave the Earth's sphere of influence and come back. Is there any dungeon here, please? What are we doing here? What is that? Thank you so much for this. Okay, just... Thank you for that. Difficult fight. Awesome. Where is the chest? Not this shit again. Kinda need it this time. Last time we could just laugh it off and forget about it, but I kinda need the chest this time. I would greatly appreciate it if I could have it. Bosses are damage capped, are they? I killed that thing pretty fast. IO Web, wow. Galactic Craft devs are really imaginative. Dude. Please? Not again. Okay. Also, I don't know what the hell this block is, but it actually, unlike everything else, actually kind of looks usable in a build. So how was I supposed to enter this? Oh, what? This meteor just landed. I don't care. Oh, there. That's how I'm supposed to find it. Okay. Have I already located one of those? Unknowingly. Yes. Right there. Well, that's too far away. Look for another one. What? Oh, that's the meteor. Okay, this is the entrance to the dungeon I just cleared. Thank you, Galactic Craft, for not generating your damn dungeon chest. I can't wait to kill another ghast. Why are these so hard to find on IO? And what is that? It might be trinium, actually. No, it's just tin. Okay. Cool. Love exploding the world sign SI's trying to find Galacticraft dungeons. You are right about that. Yeah, there hasn't been a single one. I also didn't mark the teleporter. That's good. I think that's it. Just, dude, I don't care. 90, sure. You didn't carry a prospector? Why would I need a prospector? Looking for a dungeon. There it is. I wonder if there's a roof exposed again. Nah, okay. Time for some quality gameplay again. What is this? Nah. We'll take that. Wait a minute. Eaten, okay. Huh? What is this, man? Where even am I? Galacticraft, I swear. They could have vibe coded the mod and made something better than this. I swear, every single dungeon is the most copy and paste stupid shit ever, and they don't even work. ChatGPT could have done better. That's saying a lot. Dude. Okay, next dungeon. This one's broken as well. Forget no chest, what about no boss? Peak mod, what do you mean? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry to all my Galacticraft lovers in the chat. I'm being a bit obtuse here. Actually, the mod's completely fine. Sorry to all the many Galacticraft lovers in the chat. The boss is fine if there's no chest. Well, the boss room didn't generate, so the chest room can't generate, so... doesn't even matter. Peak. Okay, we are aware of one other dungeon. It's, oh, it's the one we just did. Somehow I looped back into it. How did that happen? Bro explored all of IO at this point. What are we doing? I'm gonna need Flurbin to dump the world files for most of these planets. This is bullshit. Dude, I swear. If the next one doesn't have it, what do we do? The world files want the teleposers be deleted. We don't wipe the whole thing. We just wipe all the unused chunks. Because, like, I'm basically just generating a bunch of extra space on the disk for no reason. Remember how you filtered indium and osmium nuggets, or iridium and osmium nuggets to compress? I just used a storage bus with a type filter. Dude. Hello? W mod. I love Galacticraft. They call it the One Ring, but I've found 4. Yeah, I love this mod. Just every anomaly you could possibly see in a mod's world generation all combined in one. There we go. You have a chest. I'm hoping the chest appears after I defeat the boss. Thank you for this fight. Okay, we got a second one. Nah, what is this? Please? Okay. It's so jank. It's so jank. Get me out of here. Yeah, we still have like 5 more planets to go, by the way. Is it time for tier 5 rocket? No. Tier 4 rocket already pushed the limits of IV. We needed an LUV assembly line to make this. Okay, we have tier 4 rocket there. I don't know where the... Oh, there's the landing pads. Cool. That'll just be the teleporter now. Have another dungeon key. Whoever wants it. Okay. We'll be back to IO for bees, but I want to set up the teleposers today. Once we get all the teleposers, then I'll end stream. And then next time can just be bees. Just a lot of bees. So, another LUV loot bag. Nice. That's kind of useful by some stretch of the imagination. Also, what does the Tier 5 rocket actually need? I didn't check. I know it's LUV, but I don't know exactly what it needs. That looks so dumb. That looks so dumb. Okay, you need Europium. I see. I can do that, though. Is that the only difference that makes it harder? Oh, you need some LUV components like this. Yeah, pretty easy. Button for the hotel poser? I already did. Okay. I just need to make sure... Oh, this is the Space Race tab. I think we've done everything we need to here. Also, thank you so much for not skipping the quest. There's not even a quest skip. Okay, we're gonna quickly cheat our way through these quests so that it can actually claim them. Oh, it wants me to get all of these. Of course, of course. Wait, I didn't even make these because it's coal tar. I didn't do coal tar. Okay, fine. Because I used a better method, I get punished, and I won't ever get those rewards. Fine. Okay, let's go through our list of planets. So, there is Io/Ceres. Okay, that's good. We have that. Phobos. So Phobos will probably be my next one. Venus, Enceladus, DOB. Where was Io? Yeah, Io's here. DOB we have. Enceladus we can barely make, but yes, we can do that. Venus, yeah, okay, let's start with Phobos. I don't know where I'm going to put the Phobos teleporters, because it should be with Mars, but... Okay, I'm going to make some hydrazine again. We're going to need a lot of launches. Let's just go crazy with it. You better be done. You're not done. Okay, well, that's awesome. There's still like 5 million recipes left. You know, I'm going to need this like really soon. We actually only have one more focus pair. Let me see if there's more at spawn. There is more. Oh, nice. What does scanning the schematic do? It lets you duplicate it, but I could not be bothered. Because it's not an easy process. And, like, for what? Did I avoid these all? I did not avoid these all. I need to figure out what to do with all this sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide, nitrogen dioxide, because that's a lot of sulfuric and nitric acid, but they also make some other things. Also, coal gas. Can this be turned into that other form of anthracene? No, okay. Oh, I should unlock this. Okay. My brain is so scattered right now. Right, Phobos. So we need Planet Focus 3, Spawn Focus 3, Teleposer, Lever. I'll actually use buttons. And then we just need the Hydrazine. This has blocking mode. No, it doesn't. What? Can you please make Hydrazine? What the hell? Okay, let's just do everything. How about that? Including more thorium. Oh boy. Making the rockets looks like pain. I'm happy I'm doing rocketless. Can you do rocketless? There's some materials I thought needed to come from other planets. Meteors. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Bees wouldn't solve the problem though, because you can't do anything without bees. Well, you can't do anything with bees without going to those planets. Also, I made the genius decision of only making enough for 2 more launches, even though that thing's going to be running thorium for another hour. Oh wait, no, there's 4 launches in here. What? Cool. Oh, it was basically full of fuel already. Never mind, it needs way less than I was saying. So, we're going to Phobos. We have this, we have that, we have those, we have these, and we're gonna breed a bee. Right. Don't forget the bee part of that. Oh wait, no, we're just here for teleposers. Now the bees are for later. We set up teleposers now. So this is just a quick launch. Let's go. Send it. Also, we're taking the tier 4 for style, of course. Dude, this song's intro is boring. Hold on. Okay. That's Phobos. We don't care about Deimos. Deimos had just dog shit on it. It's so jank. Thank you, Galactic Craft. Beautiful mod. Majestic, even. Curse your low gravity. How many meteors are there? What the hell is happening? It's the really late heavy bombardment over here. Okay, that's the spawn focus, so we need to take the planet focus, go there. That's what we like to see. 38, I feel like I've seen that number before. And then this is the spawn focus. And then it's good. And this is good. So I go like this. Beautiful. Planet focus. Third planet of the day. It's all out of order. They'll kill me for it, but I don't care. Oh, I don't really need to do this. I mean, I can get some surface rock just to decorate the teleporter. What is that? Why does it kind of look nice under there? Why does Phobos have more layers than Ceres? Who the hell cares about Phobos? And I'll set a waypoint for this. Nice. There we go. Let's do the next one now. You know what? Why would I go back home? I have all the hydrazine I need. This thing still has 8,000 fuel. Chuck it in here. What was the next one? Venus? Let's do Venus. It's already set. There's a planet focus. Yeah, okay. I just need to double check every time. Off we go. This time we had some sound, just for a little bit. Oh, this kind of looks cool in the shopping district. Oh, the Singularity is covered in snow. That's unfortunate. Okay, Venus time. Nothing to really do in the menu here. Space station. Why are space stations so cheap? High atmospheric pressure. Oh. High atmospheric pressure. Anyways. Am I gonna fall? There we go. Oh, this is fun. Oh. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, I'm here now. Right. That's inconvenient. Huh. That's a lot of shit, because I need the thermal clothing. The rocket is pretty cheap to build, now that we have all the infrastructure. I'm just worried about what was I supposed to be wearing? And hold on, how did not a single other person notice the issue? Does absolutely no one care about traveling to Venus? Yeah, I thought the thermal clothing was all I needed. Armor with spacesuit? I have armor with spacesuit. Real armor? What does... Hold on, I'm asking for help right now. This? Wouldn't my quantum suit do that? Yeah, my quantum suit does that. I guess I didn't have the full thing on because I had my thermostatic harness. Okay, Mastiox is hopping on. I'm gonna get in VC. So my quantum suit was the right thing, I just didn't fully equip it. Well, riddle me this, why wasn't the rocket pressurized? Okay, right. Mastiox has some space stuff he can lend. But we still need something to survive there. I think he can give us this armor. I just need to build a new rocket. Shit, okay. Are your lungs explode? That's a good question. Yeah, we can very easily churn out a new one. It's just the equipment that's gonna be annoying. Did I already request some fuel canisters? No, okay. Right. I should have made the buggy seat auto-craftable. Do styrene? I have so much styrene. There's a little problem we're gonna run into now. This is normal running speed. How's our power doing? Not great. Yeah, those guys use a lot of power. That's half our power grid right there. Hey, how's it going? It's going great. It's going awesome right now. You can fly? No, I can't. Wait, what the hell? Yes, I can? How do I have that? What? Okay, it's still slow as shit, but it's slightly better. Maybe I have some good boots. No. Why is your inventory clean? I'm just organizing, you know? Your grave being the air or the surface. It would be probably at world height. That's the least of my worries, though. Okay, so that's the rocket being built. Or most of it. I need the lander. Also, my playlist ended. That's kind of sad. Oh, right. Shit. Hold on. Where's bro's inventory? I had organized, like I said. All neat and tidy. Hi, Mastiox.
Alright, what happened?
So, I forgot to swap out my thermostatic harness for the quantum suit chest plate. And so I instantly died the moment I entered the Venus atmosphere.
Wait, it just insta-killed you?
Yep. 81 hearts, doesn't matter.
Sure, okay. It's balanced.
I thought, like, with other planets I've forgotten thermal clothing, and I thought I would at least have long enough to place down the dislocator, which is why I just didn't really make any checks when I was going to Venus. I didn't care. I thought no matter what, I'd have time. No, just one shot, 81 hearts. With almost full quantum suit.
Can you fly with the quantum suit, or is that why you had it swapped?
No, I can't fly. So I'm looking at the things that give spacesuit capabilities, and I've noticed that the robes of the stratosphere, like, full set counts, and so I'm gonna need you to get me one of those.
That's why I asked you if you wanted it. I was like, does he know?
Well, the quantum suit did it. I just forgot to swap out.
No, but you can't fly with it. Stratosphere lets you fly with just a chest plate.
Well, I don't care. It's a magic set. Now I need it, but I'll give it back.
You just take mine, then.
Well, I first need to build a fucking rocket. Build another tier 4. Which shouldn't take too long, it's just a little bit of annoying crafting time.
Do you need, like, the space helmet stuff as well?
Yeah, I'll need a full spacesuit.
Okay, I have the helmet
stuff
at my base.
Oh, and
okay,
also I'll need thermal clothing. Shit, hold on. I can do that. I don't think you have the capability to make thermal clothing.
I did not bother. So what you're telling me is if I use the dislocator, I'm just going to get instantly gived.
I didn't get a dislocator there. I wouldn't have asked for help if I had a dislocator.
I'm saying when you put the dislocator, if I go there, am I going to immediately
die?
die?
you just explode. I don't care how much last stand you have, you just die. Thank you, Galactic Craft.
Alright, I'm behind you.
By the way, Galactic Craft is the most fucking scuffed-ass mod I've ever seen. Like, it's worse than I thought, and I already thought it was, like, the laughingstock of Minecraft mods. Okay, this is no better than my thermostatic harness. I don't need it right now. I only need it when I'm going to Venus. Rocket's not built.
Use it for now. No, I can fly with this armor still. I just turned my primordial to air. I can still fly. Just keep it. Just keep it so you don't forget it. I'll get my helmet.
Also, I think I generated about 20 gigabytes of the IO terrain, because for some reason IO dungeons are really rare.
Of fun.
And the 2 dungeons I found both were glitched, and one of them didn't have a boss room, and the other had a boss room but no chest.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. That can just happen where there's no chest. Well, I guess that's what we get for playing an
Dumbass
extremely old
Galacticraft.
version of Galacticraft.
Well, it's still this fucked in 1.12. It's only once it got ported to modern and became Beyond Earth and Ad Astra that it actually became kinda bearable.
So what else do you need from me? Just a space helmet?
Yeah. You got all the space equipment, I got the rocket. And the thermal clothing. Jeez, my finger.
You said auto clicker, please. I can hear you clicking.
What do you mean?
Auto clickers are free. I can hear you mashing it.
No, I'm not clicking, what do you mean?
Someone give this man an auto clicker, please.
One day I'll automate cotton. That's not today, though.
Or I could with hog, but I don't need that much cotton.
What do you mean I don't have enough string? Thermal clothing is so expensive, and now I'm gonna have 2 sets.
I could just make another Rose of the Stratosphere. These are cheap.
Also, I was wondering earlier if you can over-enchant loot bags.
It doesn't do anything, because
Oh.
Fortune 3 just deletes the trash, like the stuff from the other loot
Okay.
tables.
Unfortunate.
'Cause
I wanted to
Fortune
open. I wanted to open 1 loot bag and get 100 of every possible reward.
I mean, I can give you Fortune, yes, but I don't think it's gonna do anything, because it just eliminates it from pulling from the other pools.
Okay, the tier 4 heavy duty plates are almost done. Heavy fins are done. Just a lot of compressed alloys that need to be made. Something's still making thermal boots? What the hell? Oh, free thermal cloth. Nice. Well,
Do you
that's
need
just gonna be
the
more.
frequency module?
I don't need it. It's just
I don't even know what it does.
pick up my grave and that'll be it. Wait, graves in this version drop items on the ground. Will anything get deleted? Does Venus have a thing where it just like auto burns items?
I have no idea.
Dude, I'm gonna let this autocraft while I test that. No? Well, you're the same chat that didn't tell me there's anything wrong with going to Venus, so... Thought my thermal clothing was everything I needed. Use a magnet? My inventory will be too full to pick up everything. Because there's a bunch of equipment that's on there that just fills your inventory instantly.
I mean, if you're that scared, you can just use... I can give you a wand to just dislocate your grave, and you can just put it down in a better spot.
No, I'm just testing it.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
if you're scared, and if it does, I can just give you a wand to let you just pick up your grave.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can do that. We could just steal
I'm
your grave.
Creative tier 4. There we go. What's with the walls? This was for the Project Singularity summary trailer. Not trailer, intro. Oh, there's probably people here who haven't seen it. Because apparently YouTube only recommends that post to like 4 people. There you go.
Wait, do you have to make the assembly line for this?
Yeah.
Ew.
What,
Just
do you not
looking at
have
the
an assembly
recipe.
line?
No, I'm just looking at the recipe.
Dude. Not again.
But I don't. I never bothered to make one because I don't need it. For now, at least.
Okay. Yep, thank you. Just never load Venus. That's good. Well, this shows that it wasn't a connection issue, because in my single-player world, Venus won't can load.
Are you just stuck in purgatory?
Yeah. Got 3 planets done so far.
Nice.
Can I?
So why are you going to these planets? Is it for the bees?
Yeah, bees.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Can I? I am falling. My Y value is decreasing 1 block per second. I'm at Y 800.
Oh, just teleport yourself.
I think my game just crashed. It won't fully admit that it crashed, but it definitely crashed.
Is Venus just possessed by some, like, angry spirit that wants to kill all Greg Tech players?
Okay, it didn't fully crash the game, it just crashed the world. Oh, now I'm in the lander. Cool, whatever. Oh, there we go, 100 blocks per second into the surface, that's good. Spoilers, everyone. So, all I'm here to test is this. Drop an item. Has no model. Jeez. It seems to be staying there. That's good. And there doesn't seem to be... Oh, there is some lava. I'll probably just make sure not to let it fall in there.
You just build your grave in a box. I can give you my magnet if you want that too.
I have surplus magnets. Because I keep losing my magnet and crafting a new one and then finding the old one.
Why?
Do we have the nose cone? No. No lander either. Engines are not done. I think the implosion compressor is stuck on something. No valid recipe found. You're out of TNT. Thank you. Oh, that was all that was missing. Except for the fuel canisters. What are you stuck on? They're just crafting, okay. Well, I can say I overshot my goal. I didn't just craft the tier 4 rocket once, I crafted it twice.
True. I mean, can't you arc furnace it for the stuff back anyway? Oh no, that's the plasma arc furnace. Never mind.
No, you can put it in the regular one.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm blind. Yeah, go ahead then.
I could also give it to a team, but like that's boring.
Recycle out here, okay?
Yeah,
We care about the environment.
allegedly.
Yep. It increases shareholder value, okay?
True.
Imagine if we didn't have, like, silly teleposers. This would be terrible.
Then we'd have to use stargates to teleport between planets.
Stargate found useful.
I love seeing people ask what the Stargate actually does. Does nothing. Nothing useful. It's just a funny goal, I guess. It doesn't do anything.
You can use it to teleport to your bases further away.
You can. Most people use it to teleport like 6 blocks. Because that's how far they space their Stargates.
That's how far their base is.
Yeah.
You can use it to teleport to the other side of the lawn base.
Holy. Or just go like duct and stack 10 of them in a room and forget about it.
Did you all share them? I actually don't know.
I'm not gonna be real, I don't think so. Why do I have 4 oxygen masks?
Just in case you needed more. I don't know, they stacked. I was like, whatever, I'll take the whole stack.
Why?
I don't know. Ask Galacticraft why they stack. Why can I view your fluid, like, why can I view this terminal, but not the other one? Whatever.
1.782. I need to
I'm
see
pretty sure I
why
can
gasoline
still
is
steal.
down, but I move at the pace of a snail down here.
I think I could still steal all your stuff if I really wanted to, just by using like a storage bus or an interface.
Oh, wait, I can play. Always anti-knock. Will anything function in this damn base? Butane broke. I mean, there was 4 million liters when I woke up this morning, but sure, butene's broken now.
You don't have
guess it's maintenance.
You don't have 2 billion buckets of water in your system?
As a matter of fact, I don't. Okay, what the hell is full?
I just attached a reservoir hatch with a storage bus that it was falling.
Naphtha's full. How is naphtha full? Okay, what are we doing? What am I? Just cut to the chase. One of these maintenance failed. Yep, just kill me. Ugh.
Sounds like someone needs a drone station, like really bad.
Yeah. This happens around 4 to 5 times a day.
Yeah,
one distillery will shut down, and then gasoline just starts free falling.
You need the drone station so bad.
Oh, there's probably something better than tungsten steel for a crowbar. Now I'm curious. Can I get adamantium? No, I can't. There's no Nakoda coils. Gotta overpower my
Can I make you an ichor crowbar?
No. Not doing magic.
Do you know how much durability that has?
How much?
I can make you a hammer and a wrench. The Ichor wrench has 85 million durability.
Yeah, but it's magic.
And
Me with my void wrench.
there's no way you're still using the Void Wrench.
What, it
Yeah, the crowbar is
insta-mines?
85
It
million
literally
durability.
insta-mines. Why would I need something better?
Why not? I have a Mar CE M200 steel wrench that has 600 mining speed.
It wasn't that just because Soy had nothing to do with his overpowered
Yes.
Mega EBF?
I think I could make it. I could just shove IV 64 amp patches, which I'm already doing that anyway.
No, it's an HSSG recipe. Of course you can make it.
Oh, I thought it was higher, that's why.
No, his UIV Mega EBF could only go up 900 Kelvin, so...
Oh, the horrors. Well, mine's HSSS. Like, I skipped HSSG because I had enough power. I was like, okay, don't mind if I do.
When we upgrade our Mega EBF, we're also gonna skip HSSG.
You know, the HSSG
And
looks ugly.
TPV, I guess.
I don't know if you can skip TPV. If you're gonna craft it with the Mega EBF, that is.
No, we're not crafting with the Mega EBF. We have a Quad Vulcanus. Okay, the stupid nose cone won't ever craft. In fact, half these recipes are broken.
Where did my foci pouch go? What?
It's somehow stuck in this network, but I can't figure out how.
For my oil setup, I just equip my funny magic maintenance wand, and I just click on all the maintenance hatches, and if it makes a noise, then
Oh, there's some
good.
recipes. I'm gonna die if I have to fly around like this ever again.
Why, creative flight?
No, I'm just so unbelievably slow.
Just use the rogues. It should be faster.
No, they're not.
What? I thought the harness was like ungodly slow without the stuff anyways.
These are the same speed. Yeah, they're exactly the same speed. Both just regular creative speed.
Hold on, I'm loading in your base.
Okay, what's so stuck in here? There's no fluid, it's trying to make a computer monitor. It shouldn't be stuck. Oh, but it's missing one aluminum plate. I have wireless AE2. I'm gonna die. 2 recipes broke, so now I'll never get my fucking rocket. Dude, I don't care.
Here, just use these. Just use this so you go faster, so this isn't hell.
Use what? Oh, that. Okay. Jeez, that's incredible.
I can turn the speed down if you're... It's too much.
Shit.
I turned it on the max setting and then gave it to you.
Thank you for that. Okay, what is wrong? What is wrong? Please. It unbroke. Sure, fine. Where even is the nose cone recipe? Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Actually, a second.
What is stuck? What are you doing?
Oh god, I'm so slow without it. No.
It ate my stainless steel. Where did it go? I'm so done with this shit. I'm crafting it myself.
Yeah, this is why I do the silly hatches, because I think it just got eaten by something.
Literally no clue what could have
Oh,
possibly done
the
that.
molten titanium. There's 36 liters of stainless steel in here, and it's not doing anything.
What? Where? Then why didn't it craft? That's what I was missing.
I don't know.
Okay, what's this now? Oh, it undid the recipe. It just gave up, I guess. No fuel canisters for me.
Just take it out of here. I don't have a
No, I'm
cell,
crafting
I
a
can't.
different... I manually made those. I'm waiting for fuel canisters now.
Well, the molten stainless is stuck in the fluid hatch.
I'll fix that when I have wireless AE2, okay? I don't care. I'm going to Venus. You canceled fuel canisters? Why? Why would I have done that? What's stuck here? You can't make Naquita-doped bools. Sure. I don't care. It's stuck. It's... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm canceling
the
that
canister
recipe.
recipe stuck.
Yeah, I'm manually crafting it.
You have to take out the stainless. I don't have, like... I can't mess with your system. It's not letting me.
How do you make the security terminal not do that? Because no one else has that, and I thought the security terminal was just how you do wireless AE2.
We had to mess around with it to make it allow everyone.
Why is it in the second one? I don't understand.
Yeah, there you go. It should have made it.
No, it didn't make anything. I took the stainless out. I'm gonna manually make some cells now.
Voltage limited by casing tier ZPM. Oh wait, no, that's normal. Never mind.
You smart?
I'm smart. I thought it was saying like, I thought it was reciprocally limited by like ZPM voltage or something. I was like, what?
I'm missing the damn computer. I love that the NASA workbench doesn't actually remember anything, and also I don't even think NEI works in it. Maybe it does, actually. You also have to scroll through the tabs every single time you craft something. No, you can't. You can't do that. You can't.
This mod was like the bang though when it first came out.
I think everyone was delusional, and I think
we had nothing back in like the 2010s in modded. There was like just Twilight Force.
We? I wasn't there.
Me!
I wasn't playing modded Minecraft
else.
back then.
I was.
Too
I remember
busy,
when I was young on like a laptop.
Too
and
busy
I figured
beating
out
expert mode on Terraria for the first time.
I figured out how to install Twilight Forest with like the scuffed applications that you had to open to install the mods. And then I tried joining a server with the Twilight Forest mod. No, well, I remember trying to join a server with mods installed, and I was like, "Oh, can you guys see this?" And I was in like a creative world, and then I put the log down and crashed immediately. Like it just crashed my game. I thought I was slick.
I was crafting a dangote. It makes me want to die.
Oh boy.
Force is a fun time, still wish it was finished. Yeah, but instead they're just porting their mod to every version. You wanna play Twilight Forest on 1.19.3? Because they ported it.
Meet the potential mod. How long has it been in development for? They just haven't finished it?
Probably like 14 years? Probably people in my chat who are younger than that mod.
Someone will probably pick it up at this point, just make a fan-made finish.
Been in dev since beta 1.7.3. Okay, so it's over 15 years.
Oh, the Dagoat is good. What the heck? This is OP. So many parallels.
Dude, you make me fly so fast. Where's
You
the
want me to
rest of the
turn it
robes of
down?
the stratosphere? I need the full set.
Oh, wait, you just take my armor then at that point. I don't use the rest of the set here. I just use this. Oh, you just have my entire armor
Okay.
set now. That's what I wear.
Well, hopefully this doesn't go wrong. Smile.
I mean, you just go to the moon and test if it supports oxygen. Or like the
No, that's not...
spacesuit
The
shenanigans.
only way to test it is to go to Venus. So what happens if I die? What do we do?
Cry.
I'm just making full, Oh shit. This is so fast. I'm making... Ah! It's too fast.
Do you want me to turn it down?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Surely.
If you want, I can make you your own pair of boots if you want to
What the
keep
hell?
up.
I'm so done with the press, bro.
I don't
It
know why
just-
yours is so weird. Mine works perfectly.
No, it's not that. It just batch crafted in 6 pairs of thermal
Six
boots.
turbo boots?
I'm just making the next pair in a single block. There goes my PBI! Time to craft
You
more
can,
with the methane
you
I
can turn them
definitely
back.
have.
You can turn them back into cloth.
Yep, but I used all my PBI.
Oh.
Oh boy. 6 pairs of thermal boots. Not the first time this has happened.
Wait, what? No way.
Last time it was only 3 pairs, though.
Oh, so you doubled it and gave it to the next,
Yeah.
the next fresh.
Kill me. Give me my damn PBI, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that rhymed. Okay. I should have put things in one at a time. Here, we'll set this to 5. We'll put
Oh
in
god,
the PBI.
my
Boom.
base looks so weird without night vision. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying light the damn thing up. Lights don't harm TPS, only FPS.
Yeah, but I have night vision. What do I just use? Do I just use like the chandeliers?
Use glowing blocks from the architect's workbench.
Oh, I'll look at it. I can't see anything. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, the horizontal speed on this is way slower than the sideways, well, than the forward speed. No, geez, the side to side, like A and D speed is way slower than forward and backward. So like move a little bit to the left and then just shoot forward. It's way too fast. How am I out of thermal cloth? What happened? Oh, wait, no, that's actually perfectly calculated. Honestly, I wish I respawned on Venus. Would have made things so much easier. 'Cause
Why don't you just loop die?
Yeah, but I'd get like one thing done each death, and then eventually get the dislocator and be fine. Everyone in chat giving me advice as if I'm gonna wear this armor for more than 4 seconds.
I can turn the speed down if it's that annoying.
I just said
I-
they're giving me advice as if I'm not gonna wear it for only 4 seconds. Like, I
What
don't
are they
care.
asking? What are they saying?
Well, they're telling me how to change all the settings. I don't care. I'm gonna put on this thermal clothing. I'm gonna go to Venus with my my rocket, and then we're gonna forget that any of this happened, and I'm gonna give this back. A landing pad. Don't forget the magnet. I'm not sure if I actually need it, but I will still get it.
Oh my god, the Vashidi floor is pitch black. No.
How it feels to be literally anyone else going to your base.
Okay, fine. I just assumed everyone had night vision.
So, I have full spacesuit capability, I have oxygen, I have full thermal suit. This cannot possibly kill me this time. All I need is to just land there, and then we're fine. There is a problem. I'm really far away, but I guess with your dumbass armor, I'll be there in a second.
You will increase the world by like a gigabyte a second.
Okay. I really don't know what else there is to check. If I die here, like, I mean, Silksong is a pretty fun game.
I can't even use the armor on max speed because I have to wait like a minute for the chunks to actually load. If I go too fast.
It says it has full spacesuit capability, so I'm banking on this thing not imploding, or I guess the game says exploding my lungs, even though that would mean that Venus is low pressure, but whatever. It's a power fail. Okay, whatever, I'll just kill myself. You know, I'm shaking off my helmet. Okay. Take 2. Oh, it's gonna put me in purgatory. Yep. Here we are again. High atmospheric pressure. That's fine, though. Because I have all the shit, and you're not gonna blow me up. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, just pick up our stuff. Now, where would spawn be? Relative, because I launched my rocket at spawn. Be somewhere over here? Oh, there's literally a death waypoint. I fly incredibly fast. Okay. Looks good to me. I'm gonna go up there now. There's my XP. There's my lander that's stuck... Oh, stuck on the grave. Okay, well I have a magnet, so I should be able to just pick this up now. Can you get out of here? Hello? Okay, the landing balloons are completely in the way. Whatever, doesn't matter. One thing at a time here. I need to go equip the lava gloves and this. There we go. Then there's an entire spacesuit here. Okay. Just chuck that all in there. I'll take the frequency analyzer so that I have sound again.
Oh, is that what gives you the sound?
Yeah. You don't know? I mean, it is
No,
Galactic Craft. Who the hell
It's
cares?
Galactic Craft. Yeah.
Okay. the next... There's lightning up here. I'm actually kind of scared.
Wait, what?
I don't know why the gravity's slightly lower here. Venus is basically identical to Earth gravity. Okay, but here. We have Teleposer. I still don't even fully remember the full rhythm. You get the planet focus, and you right-click. That's the wrong one. Planet
Bind the blank
focus,
one to it.
that one, right-click on this one, and then button there, and then I need to get the spawn focus, which I connect like that, and then it will like tweak out, and it's fine now, and then that's the correct dimension, and then, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get you back your stuff. We now have a connection to Venus. Everything's fine.
You should put a sign saying you will get destroyed if you go here.
Okay, well I need to find a sign first. I don't seem to have one. Whatever. Are you still at my base?
Yeah, that's your base.
Okay.
I have the solution if you want to fix the security thing.
Okay. Well, here's
Just
your
use
stuff.
this.
Biometric. Well, that's... Oh, if I just don't put any
Yeah, if you
specific
don't
person.
define... I think apparently it works for everyone if you don't define it.
Try. Okay, well now I have a backup tier 4 rocket and a backup thermal set, so that'll help. Copium.
How many boots do you have?
Shut up.
Oh yeah, it works. Somebody able to take stuff out.
Let me get you your space stuff back. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's mine, but whatever, they're all Tofu Corp.
They all have the same name. If you want me to make you those sneakers, I can.
Actually, I'd like you to upgrade my quantum suit, because I'd like... which one do I... What is the one you gave me?
Oh, what do you mean? Like
what
from
kind of
what?
boots was it?
Nano boots of the Voidwalker.
Voidwalker, okay.
These?
Wait, what's the difference between all these? There's Traveler, Voidwalker, Meteor, and Comet?
I think Voidwalker just makes you faster. Like, it's just more speed. I think. Let me look.
Though it also gives me Warp, which I noticed because I heard that one of the sound effects that Warp gives you.
It's just temp warp whenever you wear it.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
want
not
Warp.
permanent.
And
Hey,
also,
what are you trying to make?
that's like plenty of speed as well. Like, I might want Quantum Boots of the Traveler or Meteor. Because I know Jetlike has Meteor.
Oh, we can make quantum boots? Cool.
Voidwalker gives Warp an increased Vis discount. I will die if I have to do Thaumcraft, so I don't care.
Oh, it's just Vis discount? I could just make you the normal ones then. That's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll just go with Traveler, because that's what I already have. Anyways, we'll do that later, because, I have more... Actually...
I can just set it up right now, because I want it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to Venus, or am I? Actually, I need to quickly grab some blocks. I am going back to Venus.
Just be careful, these boots are really fast. And I'm pretty sure the quantum ones are even faster.
Yeah. Okay, so I have full thermal, oxygen, and now this says it gives me spacesuit capability. So all I need is some Venus blocks, and then I can take it back here and put up the sign and everything. Good, good. We're not dead yet. Is this the only kind of Venus rock? I can't fly. How do I turn on the jetpack? There's a jetpack in this suit.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is. I literally
Don't
made
you
it
have to
with a
make?
jetpack.
Don't you have to make the gravity module or something to fly?
Well, there's still jetpack flight. I used this in TFG, and I made this suit with a jetpack. It took a jetpack to make.
Does it take a jetpack in this version?
Yeah.
No,
That was
advanced.
part of why it was so annoying.
It doesn't say it has a jetpack mode when I hover over the chest plate.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'm like, does he know?
Okay, I need a sign. And I will give you my boots. Where are you?
At my base.
Oh, okay. I'll head over there after this then.
Let's see, iridium, reinforced plate. Have you made these yet? You have for
what?
the iridium reinforced plate.
Yeah.
Oh, can you just give me 4? I'm lazy. I don't want to craft them. It's for the boots.
Okay, I need to go to Enceladus and... Is that it? Is that the last one? Let me consult the... Consult the signs here. There's Enceladus, and we went to Venus, we went to Phobos, we went to Io and Ceres. We have DOB. Okay, so it's just Enceladus, but I don't even think the Enceladus B needs Enceladus. No, it requires Enceladus. Okay, how do we go to Enceladus? Tier 5. Wait, why did I think I could read it? Oh, I think this was long term. Oh, we're done then. We're literally done. Oh, Saturn. No, wait. Saturn can be bred. And Saturn gives Enceladus. Okay. Well then, we'll change this to Saturn. New beneath structures are fire. The TFG ones? Or 0.12, is it? Oh, I should keep that rocket. And then I'll have a decorational rocket, just because now we have 2 tier 4s. Actually, these all need to be fueled. This has enough, though. Okay, I'm gonna get you my boots. And then we're going to the asteroid belt, and then once I have that set up, then I will end stream. And just put the improved boots. If I leave before you're done, put the improved boots just in front of my A2 system.
Yep.
Where are you?
I'm just doing some AE2 wiring right now. Just leave them. Can I have the iridium plates because I'm lazy?
They take quite a while to craft, but sure. How many do you need?
5, 4.
Okay. Oh, I already have some. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, for some reason, my AE2 system is angry because it's full, and I don't know what it's full of. Something's filling it up.
Okay, the asteroids won't make me explode, I don't think. So, here we go. Last launch of the day. Also, there's a tier 5 dungeon key.
Wait, you don't have boots, no?
Well, I don't need them. This is this is an asteroid. Venus is the only planet that's like that. You don't need pressure protection on an asteroid. I will die by this, okay?
Famous last words.
Okay. There's that. And should be good. I didn't actually check exactly where I'm going. It says Dimension Asteroids, but is that just a planet?
I have no idea.
Fun. I love how the first stream I actually named Tier 4 rocket is impossible because I kept failing to actually make a Tier 4 rocket is the one where I launch it 4 times and craft it twice. I'm stuck in some kind of purgatory again? Oh, what the hell? Huh? What the hell am I in?
An asteroid?
Yeah, but I'm inside of it, so that's fun.
Can go up? I don't know.
Cool.
It's just Galactic Craft, okay? Don't question it. It'll make you feel bad.
Okay, this is a very interesting area, to say the least. Why can I see Earth? That doesn't make sense. Or the overworld. Okay, there's our planet focus. Then we go spawn focus. We place a button. And then I hit this. There, good. And then I actually need some asteroid rock. Can we fix this? Thank you. The asteroids are just some kind of mining dimension and it looks really weird. Well, I guess these are all just mining dimensions.
I was about to say, that's just, like, everything here. Every one of those is a mining dimension, and nothing more.
I want to go to that ice. The asteroid belt is not this dense, bro. And I don't know where the hell gravity is pulling me right now.
Why is it going rogue?
Well, it's going down, but, like, what is down? Why is there a defined down here?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make sense.
Reminds me of when I played Space Engineers. It's a lot of fun when you're in space. Because there is no gravity if you don't live near a planet, so you can just, like, screw yourself over if you don't have any hydrogen.
Damn.
If you walk on the asteroid, you can just, like, link yourself to it. Like, you can walk on it with gravity boots.
Oh shit. Just got
It's a
insta
good game.
teleported back. And now the dimension won't load. I'm dying. I'm not actually dying, I'm just mentally dying. Oh, it keeps teleporting itself. Why? The button is teleporting itself. This is why you guys don't use buttons?
They're kind of finicky. I don't think it cares about the levers.
The levers are just weird. My chat was confused about it.
Yeah, I don't think it teleports the levers. I don't know about the buttons.
Oh, yeah, it did teleport all of my buttons. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay. So we're linked to the asteroids. And that is the last thing I'm gonna connect to. So we have the asteroids, Venus, which I'm not gonna teleport to right now, Phobos, Io, and Ceres. And so next time, we're gonna get a Ceres B, we're gonna get an Io B, Phobos B, Venus B, and then a Saturn and Jupiter B from the asteroids, because you can't actually go to Saturn or Jupiter, and so they just let you use the asteroids, which is broken, because that lets us skip to Tier 5 rockets. Let's go. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and God bless.